Sorry about that. Thanks for the head pats. Oh wait, I need to... Okay, wait, hold on. I think we might be... Oh god, my internet... Oh no. Hey chat, I got some bad news. I think my internet is still shit. Oh no, okay, yeah. Hey, I got some bad news. So yesterday, stream was a little crunchy. And guess what? I think I know the reason. I think it's because- wait, actually, I'm curious. I'm going to change my output settings. Let's see if I can do this while I'm live. Can I do this while I'm live? I'm gonna do it while I'm live. 8,000 kilobits per second keyframe interval. Let's see. Nope. Oh, 6,000? 6.5k? Okay, maybe it was my recording settings. Maybe I shouldn't... Ah, dang it, I wish I had known. Okay, now it's at 6k. Dang it. Okay. Anyway... maybe I should have done more test streams before doing the Archon quest, because now my Archon quest experience is forever sullied. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine! It's fine! We're fine! This is fine! Let me connect my V-bridger. Yeah, there we go. And let me, maybe also calibrate my camera. One sec. There we go! I'm looking in the correct direction! I was going over here for a while. Okay. Hi everyone! Hello! How is everyone? Dotone doesn't deserve my call. You're so right, bestie. Why does Dotone get to be in HD? No. He's gonna be crunchy. Just like I wanna crunch his bones. I was like, is that gonna be too violent to say, wanting to crunch someone's bones? And then I was like, you know, we've probably said worse on this channel. Did someone— yes, Uchenny, that's what I'm going to fix right now. Because, do you remember Wednesday's stream when my stream crashed? What was it? I decided to turn off literally every program that wasn't absolutely essential to stream, and I was like, okay, let's see if, maybe I should— I'll make a note of that. Never mind. I'll make a note of that for later. But yeah, I was like, okay, let's just try to turn off literally any program that is not absolutely 100% essential to stream. So I did that on Wednesday, and then I turned off tits because it's not 100% essential to stream. So of course I was like, okay, let's pause all of the tits redeems. We're going to try to put tits back today, okay? But yeah, don't worry, I'm not stupid. I intentionally turned off tits so that I could try to reduce the load on my GPU reduce the load on GPU-kun as much as possible. Hooray, bottlenecks! We're back at 6k bitrate. So maybe it was my— okay, you know what, how about this? Let me try turning it back. In case y'all don't know, what was it? And to not get— okay, yeah, I know I am stupid, but yeah. I'll try to find another workaround for the tits thing. I'm sorry, I've been trying to find a workaround all this time, but I just have not been. So you'll just have to accept that I'm a dumbass. I think it just might be my my encoding settings. Because there are two encoding settings that I've been testing out. One is called CBR and one is called CQP. CBR is commonly better for streaming, but if you want a better like recording, if you want like better recording settings, it's recommended to go with CQP. So I tried going with CQP because I figured, you know, better recording settings, better recording, but with CQP you cannot directly control your bitrate. With CBR, you can correctly control your bitrate. like, not correctly, but like you can directly and actively control your bitrate. So I changed back to CBR and I set my bitrate at 8,000. It's still being limited because for some reason Twitch is like, oh, well, we don't like more than 6K bitrate. So I think this is correct. And I think today we're just going to go with the CBR 6K bitrate and see how that performs. Maybe I should not have been testing this when I was doing a very important Archon quest in Genshin. But who knows? CPR, I'm not CPR, not CPR. No, 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 no. Not CPR. But yeah, I know I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. It's okay. Let me see. Oh, wait, that's 10 hours ago. There we go. I scrolled to the right part. Violet, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you. Congrats on being first. Let me just say hi to everyone before I freaking forget. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. WD, thank you for checking in. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Rose J, thank you for checking in. Deadger, thank you for checking in. Atrendi, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Volcano, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for checking in. X13, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone. Anyways, I was just yapping about what was going on with my recording settings yesterday. Smile. How are y'all doing? How are y'all, a crack-a-lackin', as the cool kids would say? I am vibing. My roommates bought more Pokemon cards. I got a picture, they're buying more Pokemon cards, and I'm like, bro, you've already bought so many Pokemon cards. How many more Pokemon cards do you need? Oh yeah, we actually found like a restocking of Pokemon cards, just a restocking of Phantasmal Flames really casually the other day, and we were like, how? How? This never happens, bro. You have to skip Dylan and Cypher. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because we know, because I feel like I'm really gonna want to get Dahlia for a Boot Hill, right? Because isn't she like a super break? Isn't she like a really powerful super break enabler? And I really want to use Boot Hill again. And Firefly, Firefly, Schmierfly. Here we care about Boot Hill. Here we care about my cowboy. Thanks. thanks for the redeem. Really appreciate it. But yeah, listen, we care about Boot Hill, okay? Like, listen, Firefly's been benched for like a year, it's fine. But like, a Boot Hill, you know? So I might end up not getting Cyrene's Light Cone and instead just saving for Dahlia. But also, I do want Cyrene's Light Cone, but I don't know. So many things to spend on Instaro. Maybe I shouldn't get Cyrene's Light Cone. It'll come back around one day. It'll come back around one day, I'll get it then, you know? It's fine, she'll just be bricked until then. she'll just be sitting on the bench until then. As for ZZZ, I'm honestly not sure who I want to roll for. Like, Bunny's cool and all, I like Dylan, but I'm just like, oh, who do I roll for, you know? I'm not sure. I think I need someone's help deciding like who I want to roll for in ZZZ because I'm genuinely not really sure, you know? I really don't know, actually. I'm eating another piece of chocolate. Hi, Sync. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Good news. Oh, congrats, Gleam Eyes. Get that bag. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, hello. Today we were going to play Genshin. We're still going to play Genshin, mind you. But we were going to play Genshin, and I was planning to finish the Archon quest today, but like, we already finished it, so I guess we'll be doing other things. I'm actually surprised, y'all. I managed to, what was it?
I can't promise
I managed to finish Act 5 and Act 6 in one stream each. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I did not expect that I would be able to do that. I scheduled out all the streams to be Genshin because I was like, man, it's gonna take me like 3 streams, it's gonna take me like 5 streams. But no, it only took us 2 streams. I'm pretty proud of myself. There's plenty to work on. Yeah, there's a lot to work on. I still have not even touched Stygian yet. I need to do Durin's quest. I have a lot of story quests I need to do. Malika's just been sitting crying for the past like 2 months. Wasn't it like 2 months ago I was like, hey, I'm going to do Malika's story quest, and then I got distracted, and then I just never did her story quest. Sorry, Malika! Oops. I was distracted too. Yeah, I was distracted. I was yapping about his dark materials. I was talking about supernatural. I was like having a grand old time, and we still finished Act 6 in 1 day. Like, I'm kind of proud of myself, you know? Oh, this chocolate is so good. Yeah. I got Ghirardelli dark chocolate peppermint bark chocolate squares. So good. Oh my god. Mmm. I love dark chocolate. Do I have some for the class? No, it's all mine. What do you mean? Listen, this is one of the things that I'm not willing to share. Mmm. Stare. Listen, I'm sorry, but also, like, I'm not gonna share my chocolate, okay? Anyways, Gleam Eyes, thank you for checking in. Hi, Chris, thank you for checking in. Hi, God King, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. Ping pong? I guess I need to do ping pong. Time for ping pong! Wow, I'm so excited! Y'all are never gonna let me live that down, are you? Hi, Yunchi! It's Revy time! Yes, it is! Hello, hello! Oh, I need to make this announcement too before I forget, but I think I sadly have to cancel anime night tomorrow. I got plans cropping up, so I think we will not have anime night, unfortunately. So I think next week we're going to finish My Dress Up Darling. Which, I apologize about that. I apologize for the short notice, but I ended up getting plans, so I will be touching grass tomorrow. I'll be touching grass. I'm actually going somewhere that I've been looking forward to going. Should I say where? Nah, probably wouldn't be. Nah, I won't say exactly where. Just in case, but... burp tennis? Bennis, if you will. Wait. I was trying to think... I was going to say... No, that was kind of cursed. Maybe after I come back. I think after I come back I'll say. Maybe a vague idea? I don't think I can really give a vague idea without just, like, straight up spoiling it for anyone that's curious enough to look. But, you know, it's something vague. I'll be getting ice cream. Which I'm excited about. I'm just not gonna say exactly where. I'll say after I come back. But yeah, I'm going to be getting ice cream, which I'm excited about. Alpha Bravo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hey, what are the rest of the thingies? Wait, it's like Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta? You know how people have like the fancy things where you say a word that starts with the letter. What's the rest of them? I only know a few of them. And then sometimes when I'm trying to spell things to people on the phone, they're like, I say E and they're like, Z? And I'm like, no, the I say like E as an elephant, but I'm not sure what the correct E thing is. Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gamma. Oh! It makes sense Alpha Bravo is the expert with this one. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Check. Wait, let me see. Oh! Alpha Bravo. Lima? Wait. L as in Lima? Like lima beans? Wait. Are you sure that's the best choice for L? Wait. Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India? India? That's interesting. Juliet? Lima? Ligma? We should start saying L as in Ligma. Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, Zulu? Zulu? I would say zebra. Also, what the fuck is the Lima? It's lima beans, right? Is there another application of lima that I'm not aware of? Listen, if I had a choice, if I could change that, I would say L as in, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why, but the first thing I thought of was L as in ladder. Well, what's lying beans? L as in, well, L as in, I keep on thinking of Ligma. Maybe I should stop coming up with these myself. Maybe there's a reason that people that are more well-versed in communications should come up with these than an anime girl on the internet. Will Strive, thank you for checking in. Andres, thank you for checking in. Chaos Rose, thank you for checking in. Cypyrus, thank you for checking in. Hello everyone. I hope you are doing well. Star, thank you for checking in. Hello. That's the native phonetic alphabet? Oh! Different from the 1940s Allied phonetic- Wait, there are more than- Wait. 1940s Allied phonetic alphabet. I thought it was just the one. Wait, what is this one? Alpha, Bravo, wait. No, that's the same thing. Wait, I got the same thing. Is there another one? Abel, Baker, Charlie, Dog? Wait, how many of these are there? Oh! Wartime and then post-war. Oh, Abel. It's Charlie for both of them. It's Mike for both of them. Victor. King. Love. Oh, allies in love. Oh. See, I like love more. Q as in queen. R as in Roger. Roger? Oh my god, my mod was mentioned. Okay, I'll look away from this before I get too distracted. Dinah Zubai was mentioned. Oh yeah, didn't y'all say that she was mentioned in like Moonlit Bamboo Forest or something? I haven't read it, but maybe I should. Yeah, that's cool. I was not aware of that. There's a decent amount of science that's gone into improving them. That makes sense, yeah, because like, obviously the point of saying the entire word is to make it clear as to what you're talking about, right? Like, if you say E, it could be very easily mistaken for, if you have a bad, shoddy connection, it could be mistaken for C, for D, for Z, right? So when you say like E as an elephant, everyone's like, oh, you said E, right? There's no mistaking it. But at the same time, you don't want a word that's too like long, because like, instead of, so that's why they say, what was it? Well, what did they say for E? I mean, personally, I would say E is an elephant. I think that makes the most sense to me, but E as in E. Just send the Markiplier meme. E. DJ, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. D's nuts. E as in echo. Oh, echo makes sense. Okay. We need a new version that uses silent oh my god, that would be cursed. Wait, can we make a cursed version of that? Like, what was it? Wait. So, what are some cursed words? A as in aisle. P as in pterodactyl. Wait. What are some other words that start with a silent letter? H as in ombre. Oh my god, no. What else? Oh no, wait. E as in 8. AK as in night? Oh no. Wait, that's awful. Oh my gosh. J is in jalapeno. Oh. Meme. That's truly cursed. Holy shit. Wait, what are some words to start with? I'm pretty sure I could think of some. But I can't think of any right now. Cyperius, thank you for the stream streak! It can't fix me, but I can make it worse. I'll make her worse. Seizing- oh no! I was thinking like C as in chitin, right? Ah, good chocolate. Anyways, I hope y'all have been having a good Saturday so far. I had a, I'm not gonna lie, I did have a kind of a tough night, but I think we're better now. I think we're vibing right. Well, I had a tough night, and I had a tough morning, smile, but I think I'm doing better right now. Especially with this chocolate. Oh my god, I love chocolate. Chocolate heals the soul. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. You can- you don't need to. You can buy me your tarot deck though. Smile. No, you don't need to. And I am doing better. Thank you, Yunji. Don't worry about it. I just, brain. You know how, like, brains are braining sometimes? And you know sometimes, like, your brain brains, but then sometimes your brain brains. And then sometimes your brain is brain. Right? I sound like a zombie there. Brains! Hi, Aksha Queen! Hello! How are you doing? And yeah, I had my lunch, I have my chocolate, I have my water, what was it? What else did I do? Oh, I think today I'm gonna make some s'mores. I actually really want to make s'mores today. Oh, and after Genshin, we're going to have a repo collab. So what was it? I don't think I'll be streaming my perspective. I'm probably, like, when 6 p.m. rolls around. So right now it's almost 1 p.m. in my time zone. So about 5 hours from now, we will be having a repo collab, which I'm really excited for. I likely will not be streaming my perspective of it, but we'll probably be raiding into somebody that is streaming their perspective. I should probably ask that in the group chat. Wait, okay, there we go. How do I type so fast? Practice. Have you ever played like all of the kids games where it's like somebody teaching you how to type? Wait, question. Has anyone been in like the elementary school? Have you ever like had a typing class where they put like the orange plastic mat over your keyboard so you can't look at your keys, so you have to memorize and learn how to touch type like that? Right? Everyone knows the rubber. Yeah, those! The ugly orange things that went over like a keyboard, so I had to figure out how to like type without looking at the keys, right? I did that one too. We learned to type in preschool? Really? I think my first like dedicated typing class was in 3rd grade? 4th grade? The grades all blend together sometime in elementary school. Yeah. Oh, I think last time I checked, my typing speed is averaging around 100 words per minute. But oh my god, like I definitely type fast. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know I type quickly compared to the average person, but have y'all seen how fast some people can type? Wait, do you know the people like that sit in courts and they type up like the transcripts of everything that's happening on those special keyboards? Well, who are they called? Something grapher? I think not stenographer. Wait, it is stenographer? Oh! Stenographer? Yeah, have you seen how fast those people can type? I think you have to like take an actual test or something to like pass and become a stenographer, and when I see them typing, I'm like, bruh. They're built different. Hi, Lauren! From how fast Lapis types? Yeah, some people type really fast. Did you see their typing device? I have not, but I just know that it's a special keyboard. They don't use like a traditional QWERTY keyboard. They use a special layout. They've got the fancy diphthong keys. Oh, interesting. My fiance types so fast. But the keyboard sounds nice. That's perfect. When you have like a fast typer combined with like a really nice sounding keyboard, oh, it's so good. On a fast AP. Oh no, really? Wait, Lauren. What job was Lapis playing? Because like I don't know. Wait, what are the slower ones? Like, do you mean Lapis was typing in the middle of, like, a black mage rotation? Or type a vipe? Hey, quick question. What's the fastest one? Isn't Ninja fast? Or no, Monk is fast, isn't it? Does Lapis play Monk? Does Lapis play Monk? Maybe we should try convincing Lapis to pick up Monk, and then seeing when she can type during the rotation. Maybe? I'll see if I can bribe her. But yeah. What else is going on? Oh, y'all. I was looking at movie stuff because I'm really excited about Markiplier's Iron Lung movie to release. I'm actually really excited. Did you know they're making a film adaptation of Animal Farm? When I saw it, I was like, hello? An animated adaptation of Animal Farm? And I watched the trailer and I'm like, can I be honest and say I'm kind of interested? Can I be honest and say I'm kind of interested in seeing this adaptation? Because it's pretty interesting. Like, I'm curious to see if they can successfully incorporate the original message from Animal Farm, because, what was it? They're also making an adaptation of Street Fighter. Oh, I saw that too! I saw like the posters and stuff. Hi Hannah, thank you for checking in. Hello. But how are you doing? We're talking about, they're making a new adaptation of Animal Farm, which I listened to the trailer, and I actually really hope that they get the message across, because they bring in like modern elements, but they did say like some of the messages from the original book. Like, I distinctly remember— is that a helicopter? Anyways, I distinctly remember during the trailer, they say one of the lines, like, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. And I'm like, that is from the original book, so I kind of hope they do it justice, because I'm actually interested. I'm not even gonna lie. Hi, Ryan! Hello, hello! How are you doing? There's no reason why this quest should be 5 days long. Oh, really? I'm curious. I'll start playing it today. Should we start off with Durin's quest? Is it gonna be— no. Luckily, no. God, thank goodness. I hope that they leave that style that they did for the Cats movie in the garbage where it belongs. No, luckily they have like actual, it's actual animated animals, not like a CGI nightmare like Cats or like the Lion King live action. No. They're like actual properly animated animals. And I find it funny because they definitely incorporate modern themes. Like, you just have to watch the trailer. And I know people are already being pessimistic about it, saying like, oh, this is gonna be such a bad adaptation, oh, this is gonna be so shit. And then I saw people that were, for some reason, saying like, oh, they're probably gonna make this anti-capitalist, these leftist-leaning people. It's like, listen, we avoid politics on this channel. I'm not gonna talk about this any further, but what would indicate to you that this is an anti-capitalist film? I guess I can see it, but at the most, it's like an anti-corrupt business film. Which I guess capitalism is corrupt. Sorry, that take is too hot for a VTuber stream. Twitter's gonna find this, they won't be happy. I'd say Durin's story into ping pong into stitching might be good order. Ah, okay, then I'll do that. You always end up watching me at work? Oh, Hannah, I hope work is going well. I mean, I do hope that work is going well, and I mean, I guess if you always like tuning in during work, I provide a good distraction. I'm glad to hear that. You've been super busy. With your partner flying over to getting engaged. Oh my god, yeah, actually congrats on the engagement. Congrats on the passport. Congrats on everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. They're so close to getting it. Yeah, that take might be a little too, it might be a little too spicy for Twitter to handle, you know? What are my thoughts on— wait. Volcano, is it— oh my gosh, I know that Flynn's mentioned him, and I saw his drip marketing. How do you pronounce his name again? Because I remember hearing Flynn's pronounce it, and I thought to myself, is that really how you pronounce it? Is it just like Iliga, or is it something else? That's it! Itlua. Yeah, because I was like, oh, that's an unusual sound in there. That's not how I thought it would be pronounced. I think I'm interested in him. I get the feeling that he's probably gonna be the 4-star. Like, Columbina obviously is going to be a 5-star, like, obviously. I feel like Zubai is going to be a 5-star too. So I get like the brainwaves that he's gonna be the 4-star. No leaks, no leaks. Iglua? Iglua. Ah, yeah, see, it's pronounced like differently from how you think it would be pronounced. He looks cool. I'm interested. And once again, he's a great example of how I wish that Genshin would make different portrait art from their splash art, because he has the same problem as Yansan, where it's like, you can obviously tell that they just copy-pasted the splash art. I'm not gonna go on about it anymore, I talked about it enough with Columbina. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty excited. Oh, and Yunji, thank you for the redemption. Thank you. But yeah, those are my thoughts. He's pretty cool. He's pretty neat. You know, like, he's just neat, you know? I think that's pretty much everything that I- Oh wait, I did want to show you one thing before we got into Genshin. I'll see you all over there. Okay, I wanted you to see this. I have something very important to share with everyone. Check out this bird lamp. Should I get it? I kind of want to get it. So like I saw this and I was like, hold on. Hold on a freaking second. Should I get this? Vote yes or yes in the poll, please. Yes, yes, or like yes but third. How much is it? Let me see. That's one radiant breast. Yeah, that's one great tit. That's a great tit right there. It is... Oh, it's $15? Y'all. Never buy a lamp without seeing the light bulb exchange. Oh, wait, let me see. Bird cordless table lamp, rechargeable. Wait, is it rechargeable? Oh, you can recharge it with a USB. It's a USB charging port. You can recharge it with a USB charging port. So, like, should I get it? It's on sale too! The original price is $20. It's now on sale for $15. Fuck it, plugs in bird. Yes, absolutely. Okay, should I get this or should I get the jelly lamp that you need to smack to turn off and on? Wait, have you seen that? Wait. How do you wait? Have you seen like the lamps that you need to like smack in order to turn off and on? Should I get that one or should I get the bird lamp? Buy two? Wait, let me see. Oh, there's a two-pack for $26. I could get that. Wait. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Have you seen these cats? It's a silicone lamp that you can turn off and on by smacking it. It's so cute. Well, it says tap to turn it on, but like you can smack it too. I'll think about it, but maybe I'll get the bird lamp. Sorry, this has been a very important announcement, you know, this is something I really needed to discuss with chat, you know? Crucial to have a conversation about, am I right? Oh, Dare, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Anyways, are we in agreement? Bird lamp? Bird lamp? Do we have a consensus? Bird lamp? Oh, I should switch the other team. Bird lamp. Thank you, bird lamp. You. No, not you. You. A tit lamp. Oh wait, that's why you told me to get two? So I have two great tits? Oh. I'm slow. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Smile. I'd have 4 AO. I already have them? Wait, really? I have great tits? Really? Where? Where are they? I'm so silly. No, Dare. Thank you. I guess I am a little cool. But thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I should probably work on building Durin, shouldn't I? Yeah. Also, in case you weren't there to see it yesterday, after we finished the Act 6 of the Not Cry Archon quest, I was in extreme emotional pain. I ended up doing rolls and I got him. So, if you're struggling to roll for Durin, step 1, be in emotional pain. Step 2, roll. Step 3, profit. Yeah. I got him there! I finished Act 6 and I was in emotional pain, but then I ended up getting him on a single roll. With the Radiance on with capturing Radiance! So I think that's a sign that I just need to be in emotional distress whenever I roll. Just you wait, I'm going to watch a sad movie before I roll for Columbina. I'm going to open stream and I'm going to be crying and saying, okay chat, I just watched a sad movie, let's roll. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get her. Step 4, get Yehoda. She hates me. I'm not getting her. Bro, I don't know why, but I have not gotten a single Yehoda. And I literally did like 80 rolls. So I just have to conclude that she hates me. I want to guarantee downer. What do I watch when I want to cry? Oh, I think I know what I want to watch. There's an anime series that whenever I watch it, it consistently makes me cry. Ooh, or I could read a fanfic. I could read a sad fanfic. Wait. What are the sad fanfics that are guaranteed to make me cry? I can pull up on the FMA fanfics. Hey, here's a question. If you want to cry, what do you look at? That's a hell of a question. But yeah, if you're like, I want to cry. I want like something cathartic. What do you, well, like, is there something you go to watch or to read? And Pink Axolotl, welcome on in. Hello there, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's going well. I'm talking about watching sad movies. Wow, that's maybe we should talk about something other than sad movies, shouldn't we? Oh, I got Durin, so we're gonna build him. That's something happy to talk about.
Thank you for coming.
And I guess I should probably do those anecdotes. Yeah, let's do them. In One Piece. Oh! Oda himself cried at that part. Oh! Okay, I see how that. Okay, I see that. When I want to cry, I look at my empty DMs. Dang. Also, sounds good, Yunji. No worries. Sleep well. Have a good night. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's do some of these anecdotes before I frickin' forget. Let's see. I rarely cry, really? Here's the thing. When I was younger, this is something interesting. When I was really young, I apparently did not cry. Like, it was very, very rare that I cried. Like, I only remember a few times when I cried, like, I remember once I got a really bad cut on my knee. I was crying because of that. So, overall, when I was little, I didn't really cry. Like, small Revy, not a crier. Revy of today, a crier. Like, oh my god. Y'all. Maybe this is a little personal to talk about, but the other day, my roommate and I were talking about like money stuff and like jobs and our next apartment and everything. And my roommate was like, it's okay, if we need to, I'll get a second job so we can pay off, like, we can pay for everything. I kid you not. We were texting on Discord. Nothing going on. You know, we were just talking, and then when my roommate said, it's okay, I can just get a second job if I need to, so we can pay for expenses, I shit you not, I started crying on the spot.
Don't trust your
I started crying on the spot because of a fucking Discord DM about getting a second job, and I was just angrily typing at my roommate, no, do not get a second job, you're making me cry, I'm gonna be sad. That's how little it takes me to cry nowadays. Like, just some text on a Discord DM was enough to make me cry the other day. Revy is baby. I guess Revy is baby. I guess I'm a little bit of a baby. It's fine. Am I allowed to blame your mom for that? I don't know when it happened, but I think the change happened sometime during high school? Sometime during high school, I changed. I think that's when I started crying at everything. Which you'd think that, like, when you get older you don't cry as much, but no. When I was a kid, I barely cried. Nowadays, like, I cry at everything. I was watching, have y'all seen Kit Bull? It's like an animated short about a kitten and a pit bull. But I watch Kit Bull, every time I watch it I cry. I saw a picture of a baby deer, I started crying. Literally, I was texting my roommate, I started crying. The other day, I was petting my cat, I started crying. Literally everything can make me start crying these days. D-Lies, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Anefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know? What's wrong with Anefa?
Hey, are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon.
Is she doing repairs?
Just undergoing some routine.
Gotta update her drivers, am I right?
A few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead.
Oh.
Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Ah, Yehoda! Anefa's fine as she is, humor or no?
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Anefa's the best.
I happen to like Anefa's humor.
Okay, I'm going to activate her. Anefa, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
But yeah, Daylast, I hope you're doing well.
Good morning.
Hello,
Traveler.
hello.
I know. Have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Yeah, we're just going through my dailies and everything. And then we'll be doing Durin's quest.
Time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Anefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Huh? Is she doing riddles now?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes.
Enough. I know.
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
I know. I don't think it worked.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with
I don't think it
another test,
worked.
will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into the crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
What? I think she skipped over a few steps in her logical process.
What?
If this sense of humor is your speed, I guess she has humor.
You're not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic.
I think I preferred Anefa's logic. I think I preferred Anefa's humor from before.
Aino and Aino's dental health. I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a krumkake, the less sugar the krumkake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Anefa, I'm sorry, but... Hey,
Yes.
can we go back to her?
In my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships.
Your mom lacks direct causal relationships. Don't tell Sina.
Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Interesting. Enough. Write some of these
Oh, no.
jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
You know what? I think that's a suitable
Traveler,
punishment for
why are you
Yehoda.
covering your face? You got a toothache?
Nah, I'm just,
Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
I'm just tired.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Enough.
She was
Go make her
upgrading her
something
from
more.
Windows 11 to Linux.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Well, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Wait, wait, fuck you. Durin's quest takes 6 days. Wait, really? Also, you've been raiding for 3 hours? Oh, fuck it. I hope the raiding is going well. Good luck. And thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Wait. I thought it took 5 days. Wait. Does Durin's quest take 5 or 6 days? Hold on. Am I mistaken? How many days does it take? Was I wrong? Was I... It takes 5 days? Okay, so 5 days. Okay. I was like, wait, was I not correct? Okay. Takes 5 days to complete. Okay, thank you. Ugh. I mean, hi, Nefer.
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things.
They have a lot of intelligence,
Most eminent
no
Lord
wisdom at all.
Sangama Bay, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more.
Too
Ah,
fucking
and
long.
This bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor
I'm
is
so
well worth
curious.
the price.
I'm just so curious, why does it take 5 separate days? Right? Because I guess if it's a process that takes multiple real-time days, I guess, like, it would make sense, right? So I hope that it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe if it makes sense, I'll be like,
One wine's
sure.
enough for today.
You know?
Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself. I know Dory
I don't think it
spent a
makes
lot of
in-game
money trying
sense.
to get a deal from me.
So it doesn't make sense with,
Shan't
like,
say
the,
no to
story?
free drinks, but
I'm
perhaps it'd be
trying to
best
think,
leave her some
what
room
would
to
make
wiggle.
sense for, like, from, like, a story
I'll
perspective?
send the bill over in a few days. Am I going
For example, if you're doing a process that takes, like, I don't know, like if you're doing an alchemical process that takes multiple days to perfect,
Why so hasty?
like, I guess that would make sense?
Please,
I don't
after
know.
all the trust I've placed
Durin
in
got
you,
eepy.
surely it's unbecoming
Oh,
to
he's
fleece
like,
a
oh,
fellow
I'm too
countrywoman over a
eepy.
simple drink?
Yum, yum, yum.
Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Oh, come now.
Oh,
Even
never.
sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the more on the table first, so we don't run
Giving
into
you can
trouble
already
down the
change
line.
time in game. Yeah, that is true. Wait, yeah.
That look
There
she's
have been
giving me.
there have been times where we
She
had to
has a deal,
wait,
doesn't she?
but we just
Sweet
skipped
thing.
forward by 2
How
days.
much should I let her have?
So what could possibly require real-life time gating in a way that makes sense?
Just some hometown gossip.
I guess
You're
we'll see.
welcome to
We'll see.
join us if you'd like. However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same.
Adjin coming? Oh, we're just
But
doing
really,
anecdotes, and
I
I'll be
must
burning off
know
resin
the
after
story.
this, so
Why
we can
did
let the
you
ads
get
run.
involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest. But what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question. Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information
Hello.
to exchange for some favors down the line?
Hi, Cora! Thank you for checking in! Hello, hello, how have you
The Traveler's the one
been?
listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our
God, have I
personal
already
relationship
yapped myself
along, even if
out?
it costs me a secret or
Oh
two.
no! Wait, have I already
Yes,
yapped
of
myself
course.
out of yapping
Sometimes you
topics?
just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of
Oh,
the
no.
biggest orders of my entire career.
Wait, I fed the cats, right? I did, okay.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain coward.
Hey, do you
spread
remember him?
Sumeru.
The
That
bitch
must have
ass!
played
The
havoc
bitch
on your
ass from the
trade
Sumer
routes.
Archon quest, do you
No
remember?
small amount of goods lost in the process.
The annoying
and a
one?
sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just as easy as
Great
merchant.
descriptors,
You win some,
Reddy.
you lose
The
some.
annoying one, the bitch ass, do you remember him?
Even big
The Grand
losses
Sage.
are
You know
small
what, that's a better
problems.
descriptor,
With
yeah.
money, more helping
The
hands
grand-
can be
the-
found
the-
and
the
more
grand-
goods purchased. But
the grand
I have
bitch-
to retain the
bitch
ability
sage.
to do
That
business
guy.
in Sumeru.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then?
The guy- yeah,
It doesn't
that
matter if you
guy!
win or
The one we
lose
all
or how many
hate.
cards you have in your
Yeah!
hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play.
He doesn't
is a
deserve to be
victory
called
in
a
its own
sage.
right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. As
I
long as
always
can
say
still
this,
do
but
business, I
Nahida
can
let them
recoup
off
my
way
losses
too
eventually.
easy. Didn't she just, like, banish them to the forest or something?
I'll never leave the card table I sit at.
I'm just
Sumeru,
saying,
that is.
Nahida went a
If I
lot
did,
easier
I'd
on them
really
than
be
I
left with
would
nothing.
have.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Well, I love Mora, and I'm the best at earning Mora in Sumeru.
As
Your
our
senses
palette
are
and
certainly
tutorial.
sharp
Okay,
when
I
it
feel
comes
like
to
putting
business,
palette up
Miss
there
Dory.
might be a
Even
little
now you prove
overblown. Like, yeah, he was a
yourself worthy of the title you
dumbass.
claim.
But I feel like he doesn't deserve to be put in the
And
same
those
tier as the
cowards
other
who
two,
fled
you
will
know?
never be able to play at your table ever
Like,
again.
Azar and Totore, like, those two are on a whole different level of bitch ass. Palette, he's annoying. And I remember what he did during that one event, which is very annoying. But, like, it wasn't out of malice, right? Oh yeah, this is the recipe from the Duolingo collab thing. Check the— oh wait, the here, right? Don't forget— did I not grab the chest already? Oh. Oh! Wait, how often does this thing refresh? Hold on. How often does this— is this just like a source of Mora? Wait, how often does this thing refresh? Because I already grabbed it like a week or two ago, did I not? Oh. Cool. I'll just go use up my resin. Not porn, not sus. That's exactly what someone would say if it were porn. Okay, let's get this one first. There we go. It's once a day, 3 times a week. Wait, are you telling me I need to go there more often? Oh my gosh, I thought it would be like a once a month thing affair or something. Let's see. What do I need for this guy? I'll figure it out.
Go claw! Thrust and rebuild!
You poor lost lad. With one hop, it all adds up.
Yeah, after this I'll definitely need to take a look at my VOD to see if it's less crunchy than it was before.
Allow me.
There we go.
No more love.
I mean, it seems easy enough to brute force. It took a little long, but eh. Okay, wait, so what do you do for this boss? Oh, wait, after receiving power attacks. At this point, if it continues to heat up, it'll automatically... Interrupting the cooling process could significantly disrupt its operations. Does that just mean you need to keep hitting it with pyro? Like you hit it with pyro and then you hit it with more pyro? Question mark? Interrupting the cooling process? Or do you just need to hit the thingy? Ah, it's fine, I'm gonna brute force it. Well, why figure out the boss's attacks if you can just, like, go burr? You know? Yeah, look, why figure out how to do things? Smile.
Covenants of the deep.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Going burr is fun, but why burr when boom? Because boom is loud, and I don't like boom. Bruh. Okay, let me see here.
A wandering hero ascended the
Oh, look at him.
ramparts,
Baby
only to find the
boy.
dragon.
Look at him, he's so cute. Okay, I'm happy I got him. I'm happy I got him. Will I have to fight for my life to get enough for Columbina? Yes. But worth. Let's see here. Ooh, Ballad! It's the same thing as Venti! Who else uses Ballad? I know that Fischl uses Resistance. I know that Venti uses Ballad. Yeah, he uses Ballad, not Freedom. I think Barbara... Doesn't Barbara use Freedom? Oh my gosh, why am I trying to remember this? Anyways, oh, that's cute he used the Mondstadt stuff. Just keep that at 4 and level everything else up. Okay, I will just keep these two leveling up. It's Mini Durin in a flask! Oh, he's so cute. Well, gotta get more of these. Smile.
Emotions are like a raging.
You never ever remember them?
through the mind.
The main reason I use effort to remember them is because of Genshin Doll. Wait, who here plays Genshin Doll? Who here knows what Genshin Doll is?
The deception ends here.
Because Genshin Doll is surprisingly fun. Ow. Oh, hi, Belle. What's up?
Can't hide the truth.
Hi. Belle. Didn't I play it on stream? Yes, I did. Genshin Doll. You know, like Wordle? So imagine Wordle. Yeah, Genshin plus Wordle equals Genshin Doll. So basically, you have a character that you need to guess. Wait, I'll just show you, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Genshin Doll. I haven't done my Genshin Doll today. Yeah, so here, you get to guess a character, and you're like, what character do you think it is today? And then it tells you which one of these you got right. So, Ascension stat, region, vision, weapon, version. Sometimes it rotates between, like, you know, oh, instead of Ascension stat, you have to, it's the talent material, I think? Let's start with Alhaitham. A sword! Released way before 3.4. So maybe... Sword. Sword. 星球. Released after 1.0, not Lie. So probably Mondstadt Sword. Released after launch. I could only think of Albedo. And it was Albedo. Look at me, I'm so smart. But yeah, that's basically how it works. That's the only reason I try to remember that, because I'm like, oh, this will come in handy for Genshin doll, you know? Okay. BRB, have good burb. Ow.
Unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Look, the rainbow! Covenants of the deep!
Okay.
Leave this place.
My chair.
No more lies.
Sometimes I think about getting a new chair, because I don't like how squeaky this one is. Like, sometimes I'll be recording things, and I just adjust the wrong way, and you just hear my chair going like, eek! But like, good chairs are so expensive, you know? Oh! Nice! Wait, question, do y'all have any chair recommendations?
To welcome our club.
I want a new chair, but good chairs are just so expensive. Like, if you want a really good, like, Herman Miller office chair, oh, it would be great to have one. But also, they're so pricey.
Boop. Hold the line.
There you go. Boot Hill's chair? Sadly, if I had Boot Hill as a chair, do you think I'd be streaming right now? Do you really think I'd be streaming? No, I'd be... Anyways.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, not on this side. Let me just make that clear, you know? Okay. Oh, and this one? God! Wow, am I yapped out for once? Am I actually yapped out for once? Let me think, what can I talk about?
This
Huh?
valley is
Yes?
truly-
Yes? Is there a problem? Yes? Although, I am going to be honest. It's actually not that comfortable sitting on people's
If you ever
laps.
have it,
Actually trying to, like, I don't know, stream while sitting in someone's lap. I feel like it would be really uncomfortable, you know?
Seems to get torn away eventually.
That's what I'm
Maybe that's just
guessing.
the price of accepting a gift
Would
from a
it?
trickster.
Has anyone tried streaming while sitting on someone's lap? Maybe I should give it a no. No. Yeah, I need to figure out a good I guess like my chair is doing. Genshin, are you okay? Okay, that took a long while to load. Hi, Ace Slater. That title is so real. I'm not trying to do Durin's quest. Honestly, valid if you don't want to do it. I'm mainly doing it because I like him, and also, come on, like, Primos. But I'm so curious. Why do we need 5 calendar days for this? I just wanted to make sense in the story, because if it makes sense in the story, I'll kind of forgive it. But if it doesn't, and they literally just want us to do busy work, I'll be a little annoyed. Oh, a mother's last wish. While traveling, you receive a sudden invitation from Alice. She hopes you and Paimon can help fulfill Durin's wish, one connected to his late mother, M. Oh, well, that's Milanka. Bro, I remember somebody talking about how, like, what was it? Stuff should be permanent. still find it wild that Similanka, a limited event that ended over a year ago, has permanent repercussions in the lore of a current character. Like, what was it? It's such a shame that there are going to be people that don't understand all of the lore surrounding Durin, right? Because, like, if you haven't played, what are the relevant ones? If you haven't played, like, the 1.2 Dragonspine event, if you haven't done Similanka, bro, I feel like you'd just be so lost, right?
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Yes? Oh, we're going over here. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be in Mondstadt, to be honest. Hi, Scarlet! Hello, hello, how are you?
You recognized me just like that?
I'd recognize you wherever you
My
are.
impression.
Oh,
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoals.
I'd recognize you no matter what,
Your
Alice.
help with.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
But hi, Scarlet, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, let me see here. All Dragon Spy. Exactly! So many of these. What was it? So many Genshin events. Not even just like not even just the Dragonspine related ones, but so many of these major events have had. What was it? Have had implications. Bitch, I played Similanka. I know what's going on. But yeah, imagine somebody that's never played Similanka and wasn't around for 1.1 and for Dragonspine. Imagine somebody like, what was it? Not 1.1, 1.2. 1.1 was Unreconciled Stars. Speaking of, imagine just like coming across Scaramouche and Inazuma, never playing Unreconciled Stars, and you're like, who the fuck is this guy, you know? What was it? Imagine, even the events that didn't have super important implications, just knowing that there are people that aren't aware. There are people who don't know who Guoba really is. There are people that don't know, like, all of the events that gave us more, that expounded more upon different characters' personalities. And I'm just like, man, I feel like, I couldn't imagine having not played the second Golden Apple Archipelago and not getting to see a better look at those four characters' like backstories, you know? Hi Miles, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? I don't know who Guoba is. Oh, Ace, if you don't mind, like, spoilers from events that that Genshin will never bring back. This is why I say there has to be a way to get caught up on events and stuff in Genshin, because like in things like, excuse you, sorry. Anyways, so past the car, basically in this one, I think it was like the Mid-Autumn Festival event. There was one. Second Lantern? I don't think it was the Lantern Rite event. I think it was a Mid-Autumn Festival event. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. But there was one event where we learn that Guoba is actually a god.
Trust your eyes uncritically.
Guoba's actually a god that expended all of his power and ended up reverting into like the tiny, like, cute little panda form. So TLDR, Guoba is a literal god. What? Yes, Guoba is a literal god, got depowered into his current form, and then Xiangling just came around one day when she was a little kid, placed an offering on his altar, and Guoba was like, you know what, I like her vibe, I'm gonna stick around. Guoba lore-wise. And do you know the funny thing? The funniest part? Empowered Guoba back when he was a god is literally just him, but super tall. Like, imagine Guoba, but like, 15 feet tall. That was God Guoba. and Guoba was one of the major gods. He was known as the god of the stove because he was one of the major reasons that the people of ancient Liye learned how to cook and utilize the stove, right? That's why he was called the god of stoves, and for a long time history was lost, and history mistakenly attributed Rex Lapis as being the god of the stove, when in actuality, it was Guoba that was the god of the stove. Five Nights at Guoba. And now he just eats hot pepper. He just vibes.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Oh my god, we got lore about Dotori in a
If you
recent
try to
event.
hold them back, you'll be swept away
Bro.
by their unstoppable force.
Also,
And
did we
if
get
you
a shout
try
out
to
for
ignore them
Miles, by the way?
entirely,
I hope
you'll
you're
end up
doing well.
tearing
Hello,
yourself to
hello.
pieces.
The later you start, the more you're left behind, which is such a shame. It's such a shame they don't have like events for newer players to relive. I understand it'd be like probably a lot of like file size, but I wonder if it would be possible to do something. Oh,
Traveler in Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
what'd you do with your eyes were there? What'd you do with the eyes there, buddy?
Just give us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control.
Did you
I
see
didn't
what
mean
bro
to
did with
strike
his
so hard.
eyes?
I'm so
Also, we're doing
relieved
the
you
Durin
didn't get
story
hurt.
quest, by the way. Forgot to say that.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently.
Oh.
Maybe I'm still acclimating.
The anime eyes?
I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Oh, I was just taking a little stroll. And then I heard
The
Alice's
day
voice.
that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
That happened.
So, she asked us to come.
I remember seeing limited events on YouTube. It's such a shame that people need to go to YouTube in order to look at past event stories. Like, what was it? Like for example, in Nikkei, you can replay the old event stories, and you can like get some of the rewards from it. Yeah, they should be able to do that. Maybe like bring back these event stories. You can take away like the gameplay stuff, take away the mini games, take away like that stuff, shrink it down as much as possible to like the relevant story bits, and just let people experience the events, you know? Bro.
Miss Alice?
Also, can we also bring back the event weapons? I feel so bad for people that don't have Festering Desire.
Work on my impression.
Imagine not having an R5 Festering Desire.
It's been too long,
Clearly, you don't own an R5 Estering Desire. Estering Desire? Festering Desire? Estering. Estering. The fact that Festering doesn't even work on him. Oh, poor Durin. Not able to use Festering
I
Desire.
brought you and the traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
Also, Ace, is your leg okay? Wait, I hope... Please get a bandage. Please get some band-aids if you need to. Please remember to disinfect it. I hope you're okay. You're good? Okay. I got panicky when people get injured.
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be
Oh,
right
is that
up
why
your
her
alley.
codename is M?
Now then, if you'll open the book, I
Oh.
will begin narrating.
I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of figured that she picked M because Alice already had A, so she was like, M. Did you see Mini Durin on the cover? The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
Ooh.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built on the
Hi,
same magic as
mother.
Durin.
How are you doing? How have you been? Wait, let me quickly unpause. I just unpaused all the tits redemptions, by the way. There we go. How are you? Oh, oh my god, I've missed you. I've missed you ever so much.
So it is Alice.
We love Alice in this house. Why am I talking about myself? No, Cougars, I'm talking about Alice, the beautiful, beautiful woman that she is. Yeah, let me change that mist. There we go.
Hello.
But hi, Cougarix, how are you doing?
And Alice?
RPG, thank you for checking in. How have you been?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
Talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me.
So that's something that
But
M
you
was more
all
well
might want
versed
one
in than
thing.
Alice.
Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
It's the book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a
Do you know what I find
writer's
funny?
greatest regret?
I find it funny that there are so many people that could be considered this Durin's like creator. Because like there was the original Durin, and that was because of Reindeer, right? And then there was Mini Durin, that was because of M. And then there's this Durin, which I guess is technically Albedo's creation. man's got a complicated genealogy.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
Oh, isn't that the one we read wait. Isn't that the one from the Mondstadt homework thing? Or am I hallucinating? The Oceanit event? Oh my god, the Oceanit event! I want that back too, oh my gosh. Yeah. Can we have a transmog system? Oh, like weapon skins? That would be so nice. Yeah. But yeah, Kukurix, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. As you can see, we're currently playing Durin's Story Quest.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us
Yeah,
took
isn't that
turns
the
writing
thingy
next part of
that
the
we
story.
saw in
I
the
wrote the first volume, then
the
other
Hexarai
majors took
homework
their
thing?
turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up.
They wrote a
But
collab
by
story
the time
together?
everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A
Oh.
true tragedy.
Hmm.
And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
That makes sense. Oh, so they were writing it as a collab story, but... And M was supposed to be the one to write the final volume, but she wasn't able to.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
I love how he just shuffles it just so she can tilt the book like that.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you because she believed the only person who could resolve
Look at her.
this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
Bro, what the hell?
Mhm. You can say that.
Wait, what are some
And
other
I guess
events?
resolving the regret means finishing the story?
What are some other
That's
events
one way
that
to
people
put it.
really need to see?
Oh, is a straight answer too much
I
to ask
I
for?
myself would highly recommend the
answer was
second
quite
Golden
the
Apple
opposite of what
Archipelago
I
story.
expected. But oh, how
Um,
touching it was.
Oh my
I'd
god,
love to
all
tell
of
you
the
what she said,
Lantern
I
Rite
really
stories.
would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
God, we love
Oh.
you, Alice. Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
So, do we have to finish the story then?
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two
Oh.
such wonderful helpers?
Send me to the witches, I'll come back a father.
You'll have so many story ideas, you won't know what to do with them.
Wait,
Don't
I'm
be
afraid
shy
of public
to ask
speaking.
Lots of questions.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
The Fontanalia Film Oh my god, the film festival!
Loads of ideas.
Wait, isn't that the one with the with like the serial killer plot, and then there was Yoimiya and there was Chevreuse with that what was it? With the cutscene at the end, the really cool one with the guns and the pew pew and that one, right? The movie Fantasyland is the one with the really cool cutscene at the end with like the comic book style, right? Oh, those are all great events.
Yeah. Let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
This sounds so cute, but I feel
And
like
the
I
actual
would.
process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining.
I feel like
Paimon.
I love the idea of writing a collaboration
Because when
story
Anne created
between
this book,
multiple people.
She borrowed my magic. In other
But at the
words,
same time, I
it's
feel
not
like it would
book
be
you
a
can just pick
nightmare
up and read.
because of how
It's a
different our
magical
writing
book.
styles would be, you know?
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed
Oh, you
to
hit an
find
F key and your
these
browser
memories?
flipped out? Hey guys, can we get an
And
F in the
there's a
chat,
trail of
please?
clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Hey everyone, can you get an F in
Oh,
chat?
And when it
Thanks.
comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Wait,
And
What?
this is...
ma'am, the fourth wall. It can only take so much, please. Alice breaking the rules again. We're looking up. You can see it. So we can see it.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink M left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
Uh-huh.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
Uh-huh.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Okay.
It just had to be a wild goose
Oh, where
chase,
is
didn't
it? It went away. Okay. Also, hi, Fang! I swear she has to be from another Royal game. I think as far as I can tell, Alice is a completely original character to Genshin. Which I don't mind. Oh, she's so cool. Used to be a Christmas event? You do a sentence each. Oh my god. Yeah, I just feel like it'd be... I feel like it'd be so difficult if we were trading and, like, writing each story, like, one chapter at a time, for example. I feel like that'd be so difficult, you know? You can also just write each from a different character's perspective. Oh, I feel like that could work, right? Because the main thing is, I feel like it'd be really hard to reconcile people's different writing styles. I don't know about y'all, I don't know about other writers, but me, I am definitely a verbose storyteller. I pack my stories in with a lot of details. I like using what was I like using sentence play a lot, if that makes sense. So I feel like my writing style would be very, very, very distinct from someone else's writing style.
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
The only prize I need is a night out with you, Alice.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's
Sorry.
Whatever it takes,
I need to stop.
I'll find a way.
I need to stop getting too down bad. I see Nuka Milf. There she is.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay?
You can
I've
look at
read
anything.
Everything she ever wrote. So naturally, I can't miss this one.
Aw, Belle just meowed. Aw. How will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Alicia?
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished.
Nah, I want to
Just
say
wait
she...
for me to reach out.
I don't know about personality-wise because I haven't
Alright,
played
off
Honkai
you go.
Impact
I
3rd.
can't wait to hear how the story
But in
ends.
terms of looks-wise, they're pretty different. Alicia's more lesbian pink Jesus. That's what I know her as too. I know that Alicia is like pink. Lesbian Jesus.
Oh, here we are again.
Listen, I really like that Alice is just a completely unique character unto her own. I don't mind like the Hoyo characters having XPs between different games. Like, we all know Raiden, Yaimika, we know them. I personally don't mind like the characters just being completely unique.
Right. Alice mentioned we should be
I
on
like
the
it.
lookout for clues.
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched
Well, she-
over by the honor.
From what I heard about Alicia, isn't it like she's married to all of humanity or something? Like she fell in love with humanity, and that's why people call her like Pink Jesus? In that case, wouldn't it make sense if she's Pan? That's my headcanon, as someone that's never played Honkai Impact.
Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
A corner of repose for countless tales. Watched over. Oh, the Knights of Vivoni's library, right? A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, at all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Monster Library. Is that a plane? Yes, that was a plane.
Something.
Did you hear it?
That means we can head back to
I guess you did hear it then, yeah. But yeah, a plane was passing overhead.
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
I don't mind.
Don't worry about it. We don't really
Maybe
have
if it
much going
didn't
on
have
right
to be
now,
5
so
calendar
we're all
days.
yours. Come on, let's go.
But I don't mind. Smile. The magic known as storytelling. Wait, what? 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 The location is currently being used by another quest? What? 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 By what? That's a good question. What? Also, Clever Cheshire, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you? Okay, what here is in the Mondstadt Library? That's in Natlan. That's in Natlan. That's in Fontaine. Inazuma. I should probably do that. What? Wait, when did this happen? Is it this? If you click, oh yeah, wait, let me see. It is that! When did this happen? Wait, unexpected commission epilogue? Now that Lisa's commission... Oh, it's after the... Sorry, I read now that Lisa's commission is complete. For some reason, I was thinking of the thing all the way back in her character quest that we did like 5 years ago. No, this is from the Hexarai homework quest. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking of her story quest. Okay, it's the Hexarai homework quest. Let's do that real quick. Hi, Lisa.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? Ah, so you noticed too.
Skill issue.
Strange names. And
Don't mock me.
not to mention, this is the largest library.
Also,
in
hi,
Northern
Liz.
Tibet,
Thank you for
and I
checking
didn't
in.
recognize a single
Hello,
title in the
hello.
list.
How are
I
you?
just don't see how that's possible. Unless
Actually, we just ran into...
trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear. If
She's
it's all
like,
the same to you.
Don't tell me about it. I'm just gonna take a
Besides,
nap.
If a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
It was no trouble at all. Okay, now we can do this. A mother's last wish. Okay. At least it was a short thing.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
It has been a while.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
The seeds of time brought by the wind?
But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library? You should
Hi,
know better than
Lisa.
that.
We were just talking. What's up? Oh yeah, I brought a friend.
Sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Horned
Sorry,
cutie.
Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon
Oh!
was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since
Oh,
we
he's
saw
such a
each other,
cinnamon roll.
so I
Oh my
suppose I can
god.
let it slide just this once.
Mia's dead. Oh, from raiding? I hope it went well, Faku. Welcome
Back
back.
when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
You know what? That makes sense.
Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Hi, Belle. How you doing?
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time.
Aye,
I'm
aye,
sure you're
ma'am.
here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh?
4 hours straight to beat
I
3
see.
dragons.
These
Oh,
so-called
7.
Seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its
Hi,
creation.
Belle. What's going on?
That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here.
I really hope we
hundreds of
can
years
kill
ago,
or
scribbling
erase.
away at one of these
Oh,
very
Rhindot here, you mean?
desks.
But we don't know anything.
I get the
about
feeling we
this
might not be
story.
able to
How
undo
are we
that.
supposed to figure out which book
Which I'm still
inspired
so
it?
curious about. How did that even
Happens.
happen,
Just
right?
before I found you here, I was
Like,
looking
how
into
did that
something
happen?
rather
How in the
peculiar.
world did Rhindot
One of the
accomplish
knights
that, you
reported
know?
Seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere.
She's got her
in the
fingers in a
catalog.
lot of pies, let me just say.
Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Fucker.
That particular knight knows this library inside and out.
Yeah,
I'd be very
Rhindot
surprised
is
if he was seeing
actually built
things.
different.
Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after.
It's very possible.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
Okay, sounds good. We gotta find some books.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Okay. Lisa, we found some poetry.
Well, did you Seems like
Okay. Maybe I should just find all of them first.
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee. Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt Life. Huh. There's definitely something fishy
Do not
about
show
this
Cle.
one.
That makes me concerned. The boar print. Oh
Let's hang
my.
on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for.
I don't think it is Paimon.
M's after all.
Do y'all remember the Boar Princess? Do y'all remember when I read the Boar Princess on stream?
An
Experiment log.
Looks like part of the title's been erased.
Time to do Nika and Genshin dailies. Have good
Seriously
dailies.
suspicious about this
Also,
book.
Ryan, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Is there anything else? Hello? It's been a while since when was the last time I went to, like, a library, actually? No, I went to a library, like, a few months ago, but it's kind of been a while since I've actually been in a library. I remember I talked about this. I talked about how I used to volunteer at one. And I think that's it, yeah. Doing good? Nice! I'm happy to hear that. We're just vibing. We're getting some books, I guess? Yeah. And I'm like, dang, I'm so yapped out already. I came into this and I thought I would have so much to yap about, but now I'm like, well, like, this happened and that happened, and, life, I guess. Man, what can I talk about, huh? I'm yapped out. I'm scared. I know, right? This is unnatural. What's going on with me?
Did you manage to find them?
Experiment log?
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
Boar Princess is a very normal fairy
Albedo was the
tale.
one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
Violet, yeah. So,
He said
in
it's
case you
full
don't
of forbidden
remember,
alchemical formulas,
what was it?
some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
What was it? Oh yeah, yeah. So, the thing about the Boar Princess, it's a story about how this, like, wolf pup got consumed by the spirit of, like, of coldness and hatred, and so the Boar Princess was like, I will go to the frigid north and I will rescue the wolf pup. So she brings along, like, her council, which consists of, like, I think a turtle and I think a fox, right? So, like, go to the frigid north and they traverse the land and they overcome obstacles together. And then at the very end, you know what the Boar Princess does? She kills her two friends and cooks them up so that she and the wolf pup can eat together. I'm not even making this up. They made turtle soup.
Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his work.
Stare.
Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Most lighthearted German fairy tale.
If that means you read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier.
Oh, thank
than
you
I'd
for
imagined.
wait, thank you for all the yapping material. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Did you manage to find them?
Let's yap about how Venti is probably a frag. We definitely know there's a strong connection between wind and time. And we know that the two of them were worshipped together. I don't know if Venti is necessarily a fragment. I just feel like they have to be like mirrored entities in some way, you know? Especially considering they share the same voice actor in like all the languages. Sus, you know? So Slime, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for checking in. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone has been having a good weekend.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Did I catch much of the Game Awards? Oh, Beth, I was kind of talking about it.
End up being classified as a
I didn't really
restricted
watch
book.
too much of it because
The
I'm
issue
not
lies with one of the
super...
poems inside.
How should I
You've
say
heard of
it?
the great battle that took place on Dragonstone,
I'm gonna
yes?
be honest, I'm not like
500
super...
years
I wasn't
ago,
super
during the
invested
cataclysm
in the...
Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce
That's the
battle
story
with
of
Duval
original
ensued,
Durin.
but in
OG
the end,
Durin.
the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
But yeah, overall, I guess I'm not a person that's very interested in the Game Awards in and of themselves. Because... I don't know, I guess I'm just very far removed from a lot of the, quote, gaming sphere. I was interested, so I did see some bits and pieces because my roommates were watching them. So I saw, like, some of the people that won. I saw the Expedition 33 sweep. I saw some of the game previews, but overall I'm just, like, kind of neutral about it. Did y'all see anything from the Game Awards that you're interested in? I'm curious. Is there anything I should look into? Because I myself was like, it's like, Fluke guy. I remember the Fluke guy! Oh my god! Hi Cookie, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I remember the Fluke guy while like the orchestra was playing and they were rotating between the different themes for the different nominees. I remember Flute guy was like, oh, he was going at it. I was like, you know what? I respect that. That is passion in that man. There is passion in that man, and we love that for him.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
The Flute guy is a legendary.
The whole
Yeah!
battle into a dance with the evil dragon.
Ace, hello
recast
there.
as an
Welcome on
innocent
in.
child
Hello, hello.
Who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling?
Yeah, I guess why that would be a little controversial. Yeah, I think
Bards
I
are
can
often
see
accused
that.
of inventing history or distorting the truth in their
Yeah.
battles. But this one hit a bit
If you're
too close
talking
to
about an
home.
evil dragon that attacked Mondstadt and then attacked its protector,
And
yeah.
since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title,
Dang,
and seal
okay.
it away for good.
So the version in
Dispatch
the
fans
poem
are hating Wuwa
is
fans.
all a lie?
Oh. I mean,
I'm afraid that question is something
I'm
only
honestly
the
kind of
dragon
okay.
himself could answer.
I think I talked about this, but
Well, did you manage to find them?
I actually expected. I honestly expected either Silk Song or E33. Yeah, I think I was expecting Silk Song to win Player's Voice. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I feel like I was just surprised it was Wuwa. But I guess it makes sense if they're kind of like being bribed by the possibility of, you know, roles, right? Dispatch didn't get their final story episode until November, and Wuwa was offering in-game rewards for voting. I guess it makes sense, like, if Dispatch requires you to invest more time into truly experiencing more of the story, as opposed to Wuwa, like, gacha fans in general being driven by, oh, we want more roles, right? Wuwa fans drawing fire. I'm gonna be honest, I think this fabricated, like, rivalry between Genshin and Wuwa is kinda dumb. I think it's kinda dumb. I just stay out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't play Wuwa. I play Genshin, and I like Genshin. And from what I've heard of Wuwa, people like it. And a lot of my friends really enjoy Wuwa, so I'm glad they like it. I don't have anything to say. And it's such a shame because I feel like the people with the reactionary, with the hot takes, with the, what was it? I feel like the people with the super polarizing opinions sadly get the most spotlight. They get the most attention and they get the most people talking because, you know, who would, like, I feel like it's more logical for people to talk about stuff that gets a lot of eyes and gets a lot of attention rather than the people that are like, you know, that's fine. It makes sense, but honestly, it's still kind of a shame, right?
Truly extraordinary. and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around.
I play
In
both.
fact,
I think
Miss
Wuwa is
Alice gave
okay.
strict instructions
It's
about it.
not bad, but not as good as people make it out to be on Twitter. I cannot say one way or another. Because I
true.
played
This
Wuwa,
book does
but I
contain one
stopped
of Miss
playing
Alice's
way
spells.
back in like
But
1.1.
honestly, virtually no
So
one
I
can
don't say
actually
anything
pull it
because
off,
I
even
feel
if they
that I
tried.
don't
The
have
only
a good
reason it's even
basis
meant
with
to be
which
in
to
the
critique
restricted section
Wuwa.
is because we can't
I
let
haven't
Clea
played
get
in
her
over a
hands
year,
on it.
you know?
After Clea
I
was
shouldn't be someone
born,
that's talking
Miss
about is
Alice
Wuwa
advised
good.
us to seal it away. She even added that little
It's
subtitle
just
herself.
unfortunate that people don't follow my same logic.
Does
Yeah.
that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Clea see it too early would spoil the surprise.
What the hell is in that book?
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all
Okay.
three just so happen to
Nice,
be
we
forbidden
found it.
texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts?
The fan base fighting each
First
other.
time you mentioned that the library had a restricted
It's
section, I thought you were just trying to scare us.
yeah, it's interesting.
It actually exists.
I'll talk about this more after we finish with this dialogue section. Also, Ilya, I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the invitation. Unfortunately, I am on Asia, but I do appreciate the offer. Thank you, though, and welcome on in.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books,
How to turn
I
Tevat
won't
into a
question
giant
the
dump.
matter. But
Hump-
they'll need to
wait.
be sealed away again
Jumpy
once you're done,
Dumpty.
so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've
Hard
earned
work,
myself a nice
ma'am.
cup of tea.
Lisa, with all due respect, we love you, but we did all the work.
Alright, we've gathered all the reference points. What's next?
Alright. So we have 3 forbidden texts that were all banned for one reason
Wait.
or another.
Look!
Oh. Okay. But yeah, I really cannot, like... I unfortunately really cannot
Don't
speak on
trust your
anything
eyes
Wuwa related just
uncritically.
because I haven't played it
People only
in such
see
a
what
long
they want
time.
to.
But
So don't be your own fool.
it's kind of a shame, you know? Not even talking about, like, the Game Wars, but in general, it's kind of a shame that the people, like, you know, that the people spewing, like, hateful comments or reactionary comments, or, you know, basically stuff that gets more attention is, like, drama stuff. And it's just such a shame. Like, it kind of makes sense because if people would be naturally drawn to stuff like drama, I don't know, it's just... how do I describe this? Like, of course it
Why
makes
does Ashley
sense
sit up on the counter?
if
To welcome our
a
clients,
social
of
media
course.
algorithm is
He's gotta
designed
earn his
to
keep
show
somehow.
preference for the... Oh my god, I'm so bad at talking. It makes sense that a social media algorithm would show preference for what makes people get into conversation and talk and spend time on their social media platform. And it makes sense that people would flock towards polarizing opinions and getting into heated discussions. It's just unfortunate that that's, like, the way things are, right? It's unfortunate that people that stay in their lanes and just, like, talk about their own things often
trust your
don't
eyes
get as much
uncritically.
traction as the people that,
only see what
you
they
know,
want to.
get involved in the
Don't be
latest
your
hot
own
topic.
fool.
Does that make sense? I always hesitate before getting into, like, hot topic discussions. I see so much stuff happening on Twitter nowadays, and I'm just like, a part of me wants to say something, but also, I have a very strong habit of not saying anything unless I feel I could actively contribute something to the conversation. Also, like, it's exhausting, you know? Can I just say that? Also, I did not put any wings on him. Wait, let me see. What wings do I give him? The shade doesn't match. The gold doesn't match. Would electro wings work? I don't really like how the gold clashes with the silver here. I'd put on the and this is where I'd put my Nodcry wings if I could get them. Oh, they don't really match though. Nothing matches? Yeah. I guess these kind of match the best. Honestly, these, I don't think these match as well. It does kind of match, but they have the gold accents and Durin has so much silver going on, I feel like it clashes. My poor dripless son. Wouldn't it be cool if he used his actual wings to glide? Like, I know that we're going to get this skin from the quest, which is literally just, it changes the chest piece. Wouldn't it be cool? Well, he also gets that. Wouldn't it be cool if instead of like the skin, if we got from the quest, if we got his wings as a glider? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh my gosh, wait, that would be so cool actually. So like, if we do his quest, in addition to the skin here, we also get his wings as a special wind glider only he can use. I think that would be cool, I don't know. I think that'd be really cool. Imagine that. Imagine dragons. Imagine dragon. Navi with her parasol. I can imagine why they wouldn't want to make Navi with her parasol, because you'd have to make an entirely new animation, right? You'd have to make a new animation of Navi like holding up the umbrella, floating down. I feel like with Durin it'd be so much easier because it's the same exact pose, it would just be a different set of wings, you know? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think they can really justify giving an entire new animation to Navia. That'd be cool though. It would be really cool. Don't get me wrong. Sada? Oh my god, Sada using her actual wings to fly? Yeah, that'd be so cool! Bro, Genshin! Actually, hell, you know what? I actually... I have to be careful about this. But I actually would not mind too much if we got a Durin skin. Like a paid Durin skin. The same price as like the Nilu skin and all those skins. And as part of the skin, we got his own wings as his glider. It would be so much better if we got it as a free thing from the quest, but I wouldn't mind terribly much if we got this as an actual thing. But like, they're built into his mod already. They're literally here. Why not just... They're already here. It's not like you have to make a new texture. Bro. Genshin, please. Genshin, please. Please. They're right there. He flaps them out with an animations. It's literally right there. They're animated and everything. Anyways. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake.
Is this the story of Durin?
Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain.
Oh, what a great beginning.
Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the
that's
evil
Midorico!
dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories.
So this
she
is
was
basically
not
the
pleased with
story of
this
how
one ended.
M created Simulanka and created a mini
that
Durin.
won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that. Borrowing
Oh, welcome
a
back from the
little
ads.
magic
Hello
from her
everyone.
friend.
How's the Eldritch today? Hi Zach! I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm just vibing. We're doing Durin's story quest right now, and I finally got my yapping back. My yappingness came back. Yay!
Her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
What should be used? Oh, we're choosing? Wait, what should be used to adorn his cradle? Wisp of woodland air or trace of palatial splendor? I guess the wisp of woodland air?
At last, she made her mind
Oh.
up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then she quietly
Nice and humble.
waited
Humble
for the
and
egg
cute.
to hatch.
So is this like a choose your own adventure story?
Whoa! We're actually inside the story.
Oh, now I'm curious what would
This
happen if
must
you
be
picked the other
Alice's
one.
Magic.
Sounds like the story is about Durin.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Yeah.
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
If Modders can do it, then Hoyo can do it too. They literally have the wings. That's the thing.
And a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival
It's just a shame.
bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like the story has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
Aww.
Em? She used to tell
Just
you
ate some
stories?
chicken. Was it good chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't know if I said this, but Jordan,
back
thank
when
you
she
for
was
checking
still
in.
alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth
Wait for the egg to
wondered
hatch?
aloud. Yet all he could do was wait
Wow,
for the story
the
to
narrator is
unfold.
literally just narrating everything.
Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration.
I mean,
could
we were
prove
talking about yellow paint the other day.
Oh, is that a hint?
I think it
Yeah,
is.
I agree.
Explore the surroundings. Observe! Wait. Wait, what? How does Flynn say it? Observe. Like his edgy voice. Observe. What else does he say? Hi, Citrus! How are you doing? Hello. Oh, cheeky little baby cradle. But Citrus, thank you for checking in. How have you been? Hello. It's a cat tree. I don't know if my cats would like this, sadly. I don't know, would they? Belle would love the dangling parts, but she would definitely rip them off in like 2 hours. 2 minutes, actually. We have bookshelves, the little stars. I would love actual lights like this in my room. Wouldn't it be cool to have these actually as mini lights? Imagine these just like shrunken down and scattered all over, like floating in a room. That'd be nice.
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second. All the people we've
Hey,
seen
are we
in the
alive?
book turned out to be mages from
Oh!
the Hexen Circle.
Huh.
The witch in this story is one of them too?
Hey, quick question. Stream is alive, right? We're good. Okay, we're good. I don't know what y'all saw, but on my end, my Genshin stuttered. my OBS froze for a second, and my GPU suddenly spiked up to 100. It's normal now. But now I'm concerned. We're good, stream good. OBS did not crash. Everything just froze for a second. I'm acting like if I move too fast, it might crash. Okay, I think we're good. I'll close out of a few apps I don't need. Close that, close that. Yeah, I'll close that as well. We might need some holy water. It's okay, I closed out of some apps I didn't need.
My mother had a hat just like this.
I'll drink some water though.
Anne, the witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on the story at hand. For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for
So we
her
get to see
child
Mini
to
Durin's
hatch.
backstory.
Let's keep looking.
Okay, I think we're good though. Okay, we're good. Smile. They quickly become hazards? Yeah. Like, there are a lot of things I talk about, like, saying, oh, wouldn't that be cool if we had this, but I feel like I'm such a practical person that I wouldn't actually want these in my room. Like, if they were real, I'd be like, probably not. But the idea is cool. You know? Okay. Aww. It's got a little tea cart. Observe.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now.
Okay, I'm staring at my
So we
GPU
got
again.
a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon.
Oh,
we
I think
heard about
Violet
at the beginning.
asked any dinner plans
Yep,
for this
It
week.
all adds up.
This
I don't know
is
if I have
my
any
story,
plans specifically.
isn't it?
Oh, I have some celery I need to use up. I do have some celery I need to use up because I bought it a while ago. Because I know that because of my handy dandy grocery produce list. So I'm going to try to figure out what I can use that celery for. The main thing I think of is I can include celery in a mirepoix. You know, celery, onions, carrots. But that wouldn't use up too much celery, so I'm like, well, what could I cook that has a lot of celery, you know? Because I have quite a bit of celery I still need to use
Okay,
up.
so how are we supposed to help the story along?
I mean, I could also
That's
just
all
straight
we
up
can do
eat the
right
celery.
now. Wait.
Okay.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch
This is a habit of mine that y'all might find a little weird,
Right.
but
We're at the point in the story
when I was
where
a kid,
we're waiting for the baby dragon to
eat it with
hatch.
ranch.
So that has to happen before the story
Actually,
can continue.
when I was a kid, I was kind of picky when it came to vegetables. So one of the few vegetables I ate, like, I was picky with vegetables when I was a kid because my mom always would overcook the vegetables. Anyways, but I was picky, and one of the few vegetables I enjoyed eating was celery, dipped in ketchup. So a lot of the time I would have celery dipped in ketchup, and that was one of the few vegetables I would actually enjoy. I liked celery dipped in ketchup. I liked cucumbers. I think I liked cauliflower. Did I like cauliflower? I think I liked cauliflower. And I liked potatoes. Stare, yeah! What do y'all think of that, huh?
Youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient
Stare,
warmth.
yes.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
Also, yeah, are we making
The
scrambled
silvery
eggs or
sprite's
something?
Surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Hey, listen, I know y'all might judge me, but
Have a point there.
it actually tastes pretty good. is actually not that bad.
Okay.
Because like
I'll see
celery
what I
doesn't
can
have
do.
much flavor on its own, so it's basically just like eating crunchy water, right? Right? Oh my god, I keep on forgetting how this works. After Durin releases his skill, okay. Okay. Bet. Oh, okay, okay. Use flames to help the little dragon break out of the shell. Do you need more flames?
Clearly, both the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth. Though perhaps their longing burned a little too brightly.
Bitch, that wasn't what you told me to do! What do you mean I burned too?
Such fiery anticipation might
Oh, this poor egg! It's just getting beaten with flames!
At last, under the witch's expectant
did we do it?
gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell.
Oh, it's a little
No
baby.
living being has ever decided the moment of its birth.
Why do you want
You
crunchy
were
water
no
with wet tomato?
exception, my child. I brought
I mean,
you into being because
why
I
not?
willed it so. Just like the witch who created that evil
Why not?
dragon. But I
Listen, it gives
promise
me
you this,
nostalgia too.
your
You know what? You're
birth
so
was
right.
wanted.
After stream, I'm going to have some
You
celery dipped in
are
ketchup.
loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never
Aw.
told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
Aww. Ah,
The
flashbang.
waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3
Oh, we have our own little Doricos. Look at the little meat pie on Dorico.
Breath of life.
Wait, that's cute.
Holding
Aww.
her dragon child close.
Please do not
the
eat all
witch
your celery
promised
like
him
that.
a life
Oh, don't worry,
unlike
Violet.
that of the evil
I'll eat some of it
dragon.
with barbecue sauce.
And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
There a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world.
Are we?
Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
I guess so.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet?
It's kind of hard to finish the story about Durin when Durin's story isn't finished.
That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there'll be some clues in the following chapters?
Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess
Hi,
all we
Siki!
can
How
do
are you
is wait for more
doing?
clues.
Hello, hello, how have you been?
Huh.
Huh? Dodophone? Dodophone?
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's
Alice? What's up?
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints.
Is it better
Have a
than
book
skipping
one.
dinner? Yes.
By now,
Okay, so I'll be
I'm
having my
guessing you've
celery dipped
already
in
begun
ketchup.
To leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time
Oh,
to
is
absorb
that the
ink,
logic
so
it
the next
gives?
chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
Okay, yeah, that
The
doesn't
good
make much
news is
sense.
You can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical,
Yeah,
magical
that's
world
not very
you helped
sound.
create.
That's not a very
Have
sound
fun,
logic
dearie.
for why it's time gated like this.
Oh man, Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Yeah.
For the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being
Do
whisked
they
off to another
want to
world
give
again,
us
and
do they want to
if that
make us
happens,
take our time so
who
we
knows
really
when we'll be able to
absorb
come
the
back.
storybook?
So it might be good
So
to
I
take a
really
break while we
absorb the
can.
world.
A break.
Guess now is a good time as any.
Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And We happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
But yeah, I just don't
let's meet
know
up
what
here
else,
later.
like, what
I need
other
to find
recipes
Miss
I
Lisa
can
to
make
return
that
those
requires
books
a lot
anyway.
of celery. Like, I've tried making cream of celery soup. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't much like it. Yeah. 21 hours. 07. It's telling the people to chill the fuck out. Okay, that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm a streamer, so it's kind of annoying being forced to, like, take time and waiting, you know? But, oh well, I guess let's do some pinball. I mean, sorry. Ping pong. Let's do that. Let me see. Got sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Suki. Be sure to get a lot of fluids. And I hope you get well soon. Also, hi Afro Thunder! Hello, hello! Oh, congrats on Durin! I was planning to lose my 50-50. That's something you should always know. The only thing reliable about Genshin Gacha is that it's unreliable. Yeah, good luck with Varka though, I do hope you get him. And congrats on Durin. Ay. You just had some soup? Good soup. Found a recipe for celery gratin? Oh! Probably not gratin. I don't have any heavy cream. Yeah, I don't have any heavy cream. Maybe something else? I'll think of something else. The Marijavari. Oh, I can do that. I can do the Marijavari world quest. Wait, didn't we have something else to do though? Wait. Durin quest, then... Oh, wasn't it Stygian? Should we do the Marijavari world quest or Stygian? I guess probably the world quest. Right? I can do Stygian on my own time. Actually, I think I prefer doing Stygian on my own time. Just because I get a little angy. I get to yap some more. That is true, I do get to yap more. Yeah. Earlier I was talking about how it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, loud negativity gets spread around a lot more than like quiet positivity, right? It's like the same, okay. I feel like it's so hard to talk about like, oh, you know, I'm positive, right? Because it's the same thing as saying, oh, I'm good at keeping secrets. Like, how do you prove a lack of something? It's like how it's impossible to prove something is false, right? But yeah. That's all I wanted to say about like the Game Awards and everything. I truly, honestly don't have much of a negative opinion on it, but I feel like that's exactly why... That's exactly why it's kind of easy to overlook my own opinion, you know? Or I guess in general, it's so easy to overlook people's opinions if they have pretty mild opinions, you know? I mean, if the one hot take I do have, if it's not about the Game Awards. Actually, do I have any hot takes about the Game Awards? I did say my hot take yesterday was, I think most hyper-realistic games look boring and samey. Is that enough of a hot take? Is it enough of a hot take to say that a lot of the AAA hyper-realistic games look kind of boring to me? Because it's just, you know, there's only so much you can do to improve. It's like when people obsess over graphics getting as hyper-realistic as possible. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of care more for fun and stylized graphics than hyper-realistic graphics. Like, I remember, what was it? Wait, what was it? There's a term for it. Unreal Engine 5 slap. Oh! Like, I understand that hyper-realistic game graphics have a place, but sometimes I just feel like they obsess with it way too much. And they ignore the other aspects of a game that defines its success, right? Like, a game needs to have good mechanics, or like a good story, or something that really sucks you in. And I just feel like the only thing a lot of these AAA games have is like, oh, we look amazing, right? And it's like, okay, but what else? Like, what else? What else do you have? Like, what's really happening is that access to hyper-realistic graphics has widened to the degree it can no longer be a mark of a successful studio. So style is standing out more than graphical fidelity and particle effects right now. Yeah, people are hitting a ceiling. You can see it. You can see like the diminishing returns on how good hyper-realistic graphics are getting. Because it's like there was a lot of improvement, and then it just like sloped out and the line started going horizontal. Or really horizontal. But yeah. I remember, like, what was it? I can remember a time when people, like, dogged on games for saying, like, oh, this is too cartoony, right? This looks too childish. We want realistic games. We want games that look like the real world, and I'd much rather play a game that has a cute, stylized art style than trying too hard to mimic hyper-realistic styles. Obviously, there are some games where it calls for a hyper-realistic style. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think what's a hyper-realistic game that I've played. Oh no. Heck. Maybe I shouldn't be judging when I literally can't remember the last hyper-realistic game I played. But while some games call for a realistic style, I feel like some games would work better with a more stylized art. I want to get— yeah! Look, X4D, that's not a hot take, that's a logical take. And the problem is that so many people on the internet mistake the two for each other. Okay, here's a game I haven't played myself, but I just thought of on the spot. What was it? Like, for example, with Cyberpunk, that calls for a realistic art style, right? That would not work with— well, not work, but it would work, because Cyberpunk Edgerunners work so well. But I think that's one instance where it could have worked in either direction. Oh, I'm trying to think, what's a game that really calls for a hyper-realistic style? But yeah, I want the gameplay to come first, and then I want the visuals to enhance that. So I agree with you, X14. Wind Waker? Oh my god, yeah! People were saying like, oh, Wind Waker is so— it looks like such a kiddie game. We don't want a kiddie game, right? And it's like, no, that doesn't matter. There were so many people that were dismissing Wind Waker as something that only little kids would enjoy, and they were saying like, oh, well, these other Zelda installments look so much better and they look so much nicer. And well, who's got the last laugh when Wind Waker held up so well? I just think it's funny. I think it's funny how at the time people were dogging on Wind Waker's style when its art style holds up so much better than the quote-unquote realistic games from around that era. Wind Waker aged so much better than Twilight Princess because they were going for a very cute, stylized cell shade. Is cell shade the correct term? I actually don't know. But the style they were going for, because it's not trying to be realistic and it's not trying to look hyper-realistic, it holds up so well. Oh my god, I can rant for so long about like the Disney movies with their obsession with live action movies. Does anyone think that the Lion King live action movies actually look good? They don't look good. They don't look good. They look ugly. Why would anyone think, oh, do you know what'd be cooler than Lion King if they look like actual lions? No, it doesn't look cool. It looks ridiculous. It looks stupid. It looks so stupid. I didn't watch it either. I just saw screenshots and little videos and clips of it, and I'm like, that looks stupid as all hell. Yeah, here, not a hot take because I know a lot of people agree with me, but I guess my, what's a good way of describing an opinion you know that you share with people, but you know will get like a lot of, not inflammatory, I guess? My inflammatory comment of the day is that the CGI lions in Lion King live action looks stupid as all hell. It looks so stupid. Yeah. Bias? Well, of course I'm biased towards the original Lion King, it's a good one. But even if I hadn't seen the original Lion King, I can still look at the CGI lions, and I can still say that looks stupid. You know what? How about this? Cats! The Cats movie looks stupid. I don't have a bias there because I've never seen the Cats musical. But I can look at the CGI and I can say that is an abomination. Bias doesn't necessarily mean that you're not allowed to share an opinion on something. It's just important to be aware of how your bias could inform and alter what you were saying. Bias does not mean that somebody cannot speak on something. It just means that you need to be aware of how your bias could affect your choices and your speech. Right? There's a deep dive about Disney's descent. It's not just voice actors! You're so right, Beth. But also, yeah, it's not just voice actors, it's also, like, the songwriters and composers. Because they went from, like, super well-known Broadway names to, like, a pop musician. And it's like, okay. Alrighty then. Alright. Not what I do, but okay. Oh my god, that's not even getting into like Disney's partnership with OpenAI. Oh boy, that's an entire coffin full of worms. Yeah. So yeah, my inflammatory comment of the day. The CGI lines are fucking stupid. Heck! Oh no, I lost the burb! I saw the Lion King live action, wasn't impressed. Aw. Yeah. I did not see it because I knew that I wouldn't like it. And then I saw clips of it and I was like, oh, I was so right. Oh, I was so right. Un-CGI the lions. Yeah! They look so much better in the cute cartoon stylized version. What, do they think that kids will be like, oh, that's too kiddie, I want live action. Which is stupid. Having beautiful, realistic graphics doesn't matter if the game is shitty. Having very lifelike CGI lions doesn't matter if the movie is bad. Also, realism shouldn't be the goal for that, you know? I love how we're getting into this now. Disney, oh yeah, they totally laid off their animators. They totally were like, oh, well, we don't want to... Disney was probably like, oh, well, you're too expensive, and like, people don't like 2D animation anymore, and like, we don't think it will turn as much of a profit, so like, let's just, you know, have like Let's just have like lazy animation and save money because we know we're going to get all the money from merch anyways. So like we'll be successful, so we don't need to try, you know? Yeah, we don't need to try. We're Disney. We're too big to... Disney's too big to fail. Man, I remember when Disney was good. How much CGI are you allowed before it can't be called live action? I think it... In my opinion... Also, hi Phantom! In my opinion, I would consider a live action even with a lot of CGI, but... In my opinion with CGI, I don't mind CGI as long as it serves, like, the purpose of the story. Same thing with the graphics, it needs to have a reason. It can't just be there to cut corners or to try to appeal to, like, what was it? It shouldn't be there just to, like, be fancy or appeal to the stakeholders or be like, oh, look at this flashy thing. It needs to have a purpose. If a movie has CGI with a strong purpose, I'm like, cool. Read my lips, kids love memes. Yeah. Like, when did we as a people shift away? Not we as a people, because I know that we as a people still appreciate good art, but when did corporations decide that people didn't like them? Because we still do, you know? I'll never understand. I'll never understand corporations, and I'm glad I don't understand them. There we go. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, like that's sloppy, right? That's sloppy, that's lazy. Also, hi Radical. I don't know if I said hi already. I think that's pretty much all I can really contribute to that conversation. I've given my own opinion. I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to stuff like that, so all I can say is, God, people like art, right? People like art. People like good games with fun stylized graphics. People like good things, and it's kind of silly when companies like to pretend that they don't. You know? Yeah. I think that's all I have to say on the matter. Do y'all think it's time for a world quest? Wait. That one. Okay. I'm gonna need someone to point out to me where I can get the Morojavari quest after I go to the bathroom. I'm going to take— oh, heck no. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get more water. I shall piss, thank you. Okay. I don't think I can share the full breadth of my feelings on this topic on Twitch.tv. You know what? You're so right, Violet. Yeah. It's okay, we'll talk about more pleasant things after we get back. What's something pleasant we can talk about? Okay. I'll decide on that while I go piss. I'm going to run some ads to get them out of the way. I'm going to take a short BRB to go to the bathroom and get some water. Okay? So I'll run some ads and then I will be back very soon. So if you need to get some food, get some water, be sure to stand up, be sure to stretch if you need to. Stretching is good, we love stretching. And I will see you all very soon. Okay. Burb!
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I'm a newbie too.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Hey. I just thought of a lighthearted topic we can talk about. So, Dan and Phil released a new video. So, do you want to hear me talking about the new Dan and Phil video? Okay, hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh no. I'm on my last chocolate. This is the last chocolate in the bag. Sarge. All roads lead to Dan and Phil. Which, surprisingly, there were no near-death experiences. I was actually very shocked. But basically, the title was, it was like $50 hotel, no, $25 hotel versus $10,000 hotel. And I was like, oh, they're probably going to stay in one of the capsule hotels, right? And then they're probably going to stay in like one of the fancy penthouse hotels, right? And I was partially correct. So Dan and Phil were like, hey, we found like this really cheap capsule hotel. If you don't know, a capsule hotel is basically a hotel where you don't really have a room, you basically have a capsule. So it's literally just for you to sleep in. It's really cheap, really affordable. So if you're going to be out and about all day and just want a place to sleep, that's where you can go, a capsule hotel.
Just ask me and I will explain.
I did not expect them to do this. I thought they were going to stay in the hotels together. They did not do that. Do you know what they did instead? They drew lots, and Dan ended up going to the capsule hotel, and Phil went to the fancy penthouse hotel. And I was like, you were supposed to go together! Oh my god, it was so different from what I was expecting. I was like, bruh. They're supposed to stay in the fancy penthouse hotel together! Anyways, it was basically that. Dan lamented about getting stuck in the capsule hotel, and then Phil talked about how much he misses Dan. Okay, does anyone know how to get the Marajivari quest? I actually don't know. How do I get the Marajivari quest? I think it was like a lake somewhere. Is it this lake, or is it... Wait, is it... Was that a lake? Does this count as a lake? Is it here? But yeah, I need... Oh, is that it? Is that it? I only remember there being a lake somewhere. towards the west. Is this considered west? Is this it? Hey, there's a pimple pan. Wow, his clothes really stick out. Wanna go and take a closer look? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who are you? I can't do an accent. I'm sorry. I won't be doing an accent. You only thought as you were surprised if you didn't get here sooner? Listen! I had to get into a good yapping mood before I brought up Dan and Phil. Also, I feel like people don't really like hearing about it. The crisis emerges, yet the tribal leaders bicker endlessly. Hi there! What are you doing here? Let Tenno- wait. Oh, fuck. Is this pronounced yo-yo? YOLO? YOLO? Tenno Yolotsin. Tenno Yolotsin. Let Tenno Yolotsin bring his talking stick over and let him mediate the discussion. Wait, Tenno who? Tenno Yolotsin belongs no longer to any tribe, yet its fury still burns, unquenched. He's staring at a swing set. When he set foot on the path of fate, the first to come forward and receive him was the great runner, Wanjiru. Wanjiru? What are you talking about? Wanjiru. Oi, car. Anyways, this was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant those two met, Wanjiru bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by an unknown force. What's going on? Who's he talking to? How much did he have to drink? Tenno Yoladzin's suspicious surged as he glanced around, and he spotted a snaggle-toothed child lurking by the side of the road. The child had been the one to scare off poor Wanjiru. A snaggle-toothed child? Hey, Paimon will have you know her teeth are in perfect condition. The insolent child provoked Wanjiru, and even went so far as to bare her teeth, an act of utmost sacrilege. Tenno Yoladzin was filled with rage. Is he talking to us? You're talking to me? Oh, I'm sorry if she disturbed you. Please don't be filled with rage. What's going on? Are you sure this is the Marijivari quest? With but a single word, the valorous veteran frightened the churlish child nearly to tears. Yet, every warrior knows this truth. To forgive the enemy with flowers is to loose an arrow into one's own heart. And so the last survivor of Tenoch raised his club, brandished it at the rocks and prickly pears, and declared, "Let my stick talk bloody sense into this brat." We'll just go. Their feeble repentance came far too late. They'll be to pay for their recklessness. Oh!
No more lies.
I don't have that.
Forrest, it all adds up.
I don't have any oh. I was gonna say I don't have lunar charge, but wow, you're kind of a little bitch, you know. Hey, stop fighting! Who are you? I am terribly sorry. I am Pukli, the entertainment supervisor at the resort, but that can wait. No one's hurt, are they? I'm hurt. Where? I have a boo-boo. I'm gonna sue you into the ground. Where'd you get hit? Paimon will find a doctor. I'm just messing around. Oh. You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack at this rate. Don't joke about serious stuff like that. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Tenno Yoladzin was wounded in both body and heart. The joyous battle has been halted, leaving him unfulfilled. Listen, you can't complain about that. I'm also unfulfilled. I mean, what? Like a brief storm, a faint thunderclap, half the hiss of flames, a thin pall of smoke. the last survivor of Tenochtitok, swung his stone club with fury, rending heaven and shattering earth. The volcano in his heart about to erupt. This is kind of hard to take seriously with the cheerful music in the background. He's like narrating about something dramatic, and then the music is like ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Did he hit himself on the head with his own club or something? If anyone's going to erupt, it should be us! It's a very long story. I need to take him back to his hut to rest. I'll explain everything later. The hut's not far from here. We can meet up back there. Huge exposition with dire consequences, but this beat is fire. Okay. Are you really sure we should be doing this? I don't know. I don't know if that was meant to be disturbing, but guess what? I'm a little disturbed. Is this the hut? I don't know if this is the hut or it's like something else. Is this it? Let me see. Oh, it's not this. It's not this. This needed a voiceover? Oh, absolutely. There are so many world quests that definitely would deserve voice acting. And I get the feeling this might be one of them, but who knows? He's gone all quiet. What's up with him? What is he on? I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, dear guests. His name is Papa, and he's one of our on-site actors. On-site actors? They're quite common in theme parks nowadays, members of staff who roleplay as characters and interact with the visitors. Huh. So you're saying this guy was just acting? Yes, but also no. Please allow me to explain. We've stationed actors around the themed resort to enhance the immersive experience for our guests. The actors are in characters as members of the tribe that once lived here, the Tenochtitok. There was once a great hero from this tribe, known to all of Natlan, who was named Tenoch. Is that the mic thing? Oh shit, it might be the mic thing again. Hold on. Did it fix itself? I think it fixed itself. It might have been the mic thing, Stoker, because I saw it, like, doing the thing, but then when I looked over, it's fine. Well, thank you for keeping an ear out, Stoker. I appreciate it. Interesting. Well, how about that? Listen, the two ways in IT to fix something. 1, turn it off and then on again. 2, tell somebody, oh my gosh, I've been having so much trouble fixing this, can you help me? And then show it to them. I guarantee you it will fix itself, and then the person will look at you like you're a dumbass. We never would have gotten my full Autonata voice acting streams. Oh my god, with the spreadsheet and everything. I'm kind of proud of myself, though, for giving all of them voices. I kind of wish that some of those VODs had survived, because I kind of wish I could still look back at me doing all of the Autonata quests. Man. You know how people go into, like, the retrospective mode at the end of December because they're like, oh, it's the end of a year? I still really feel like I don't really did too much growing this past year. I don't know. I don't think, like... I see people talking about their accomplishments and I'm like, well, I don't really know if I have much of anything to say. Man, I want my job. It kind of sucks how much that's affecting, like, even this. But that's something to talk about another day. Yo, stare at the wait! Oh! Stoker! I know what's going on! It went away, right? I'll bring it back. Oh! Why does that- wait! What's going on? Wait, why is it happening? It happens whenever I put my elbow on the desk. It's here. It's gone. It's here. It's gone. What? My elbow isn't touching anything though. The desk, not the cord. The cord is not touching, well, it's touching the desk like over here. But I don't know if you can hear that. The desk, whenever I put my elbow on my desk. Wait, let me hear what this looks like. What does it sound like from your end? What am I supposed to observe? Listen carefully. Do you hear something that sounds like a tapping? Like a... Do you hear it? I'll mute the Genshin audio. It's here. It's gone. It's here. It's gone. Why is it happening? What the hell? What? I don't get it. Wait, I'll bring the Genshin audio back, by the way, before I forget. But yeah, it happens whenever I put my elbow on my desk. And my elbow isn't touching the microphone cord, it's literally just like my elbow on my desk. What is this? What's causing it? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Odd. Yeah, I guess I just have to remember not to put my elbow on my desk. My elbow's speaking the devil's tongue. My elbow's purring. So you can hear it. Something that has more or less happens as you get older. Yeah. I'm just feeling it so much with my content. And I'm gonna be honest, it kind of originates because I'm sad that I can't put more time into my content. Is my mic on my desk? No. Nope. It's on its own mic stand. It's on its own. It has a boom arm. It has a shock mount. This is so weird. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like the main reason I feel sad about feeling like I've stagnated, I do feel like I've stagnated. And I'm kind of sad that I can't put as much time into my content as I would like. Man, I just want my job already. Anyways.
Tenok! So this was his home? Then Tenoyolitsin is...
Tenoyolitsin was a respectful title given to Tenok. It means the... Oh, that's the plane, by the way. It means the honored heart of Tenok Zitak. The idea was for Papar to perform in encounters with other heroes and even to allow guests to test their own martial prowess. Lately, though, something's gotten into him. He's been acting erratic and nobody can get through to him. You've seen it yourself, it's like he's reciting a script.
What script? It's more like he's writing himself into every scene!
In any case, please accept my sincerest apologies for this mess. We'll have to suspend this attraction until the matter is resolved. Please come back with me, dear guests. We'll make sure to we'll make sure to properly compensate you for the trouble caused.
Yeah, if he runs into some other tourists, they might not get off so easily.
You're right, but please don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of everything. A tragedy most heartbreaking. The lonesome Tenoyotsin had yet to fulfill his duty, but now he was beset by baffling, cacophonous interlopers. Cacophonous? I'm not loud! He could no longer bear witness to such a ridiculous sight, and so he pushed aside the 3 fools who blocked his way and continued onward, stone club across his shoulder, to traverse the treacherous unknowns ahead.
You don't even have a stone club! Wait! He's getting away!
Not if I can help it. Quickly takes out a blow His aim is true and Tenoyotsin is struck. Oh my god, he blow darted the guy. He blow dart drugged the guy. The hero sways gently for a moment and then collapses to the ground.
Whoa! A sneak attack!
Damn. Face down, ass up. Okay. Hi, Karai! How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Karai. Hello, hello. How have you been? Yes, we're doing the Marijivari world quest because I still have not done it. Oops. Hi, Beichoy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah. We were doing the world quest and also yapping. I just feel sad because I feel like I've stagnated as a streamer, and I know what I could do to remedy it, but the thing is a lot of those remedies involve money and spending money, and I'm just like, well, I don't really have money, I don't really have time, so like, what can I even do, you know? And then another part of me is like, well, if you really cared about streaming, you would make time, you would make money for it, and I'm like, I'll eat my chocolate. Good chocolate. I love chocolate. Hi, Freed! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How have you been? Sorry, oh wait, no, that's not Paimon. Sorry, Papara, but it's time for you to take a nap. I promise we'll find a way to get you better.
Have you asked a doctor to check him out? Maybe he's just gone a little, loopy?
Of course I looked for him. I've chased him from Easy Breeze Market to Wavy Bay.
He sure seems dangerous. Oh, right. He was blabbing about Wanjiru just now. Do you think this might have something to do with the story of the 6 heroes of Natlan?
I think they pronounce it as Tenoch? Tenoch? Wait, is it ch or is it k? Because I thought they pronounce it as Tenok, Zitok. So I thought it was like Tenok. Is it Tenok or Tenoch? Or Tenoch? 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 I'll go with it. Surely that was just another memorized line, right? Well, he sounded like he was talking to someone else. Wanjiru! Wanjiru! This was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history.
Yeah, it's like there was an invisible actor there or something. And he said Paimon scared them off!
Invisible? Huh. Well, I have heard some rumors about hidden spirits lurking around these parts. Maybe Papar's got himself mixed up with something dangerous. I should find a shaman to help.
Isn't that perfect? There should be plenty of tourists from the Masters of the Nightwind at the resort.
As it happens, a young shaman did check into the resort this morning. But it doesn't feel right to bother guests with this sort of thing. In any case, I'll investigate the rumors regarding the hidden spirits first, before deciding what to do.
Since you've got no other leads, why not let us help out? You go dig around for those rumors and we'll help you look for the shaman.
That's much too kind of you. I wouldn't know how to make it up to 2 guests if they were to spend their vacation on something like this. It wouldn't be a relaxing vacation if this went unsolved.
Exactly. If we wait around, things might get worse. We've got lots of friends at the resort. It'd be bad if they ran into that Tenayolitz guy. So we'd be more than happy to help. Point us in the direction of the shaman, and we'll bring him over in a jiffy.
Okay then. You have my sincerest gratitude.
The shaman arrived this morning, and I'm told he's an up-and-coming hotshot.
Oh wait, that's Bookly. The shaman arrived this morning, and I'm told he's an up-and-coming hotshot in the Masters of the Night Wind. I'm guessing he's probably wandering around the hill in the northmost part of Wavy Bay.
And that's where we're headed. We'll be right back.
Damn, man's just dead. Look at him. Oh, Hana, thank you. Revi, you're my inspiration to want to stream and be a VTuber. I'm really glad to hear that, Hana. I'm really happy to hear that. The thing is, I think I know, like, here's the thing. I am slowly trying to get better at being nicer to myself, so the things that I think I do really well with my content, I'm great at yapping, I'm great at, you know, I'm great at talking, I'm great at getting to know people. I could do with maybe making more connections in the VTuber sphere itself. That is definitely a part where I struggle with, but I feel like I can be very entertaining as a person on stream. The problem I have is, I feel like I've stagnated because I don't bring as many new people into stream. And, what was it? You're also great at playing off your chat? Oh, thank you, X13. There's a book nearby. Oh my god, book. Is this it? No. Is this it? That's an onion. But yeah, the thing is, I will accept and I will admit that I am a pretty good entertainer. And I think my struggle is, I struggle with actually bringing people into my community and into seeing who I am. Because once they see who I am, people tend to stick around. And I have anecdotal evidence to back this up too, because when I get raids, I have a pretty good retention. In other words, when somebody raids in, people tend to stick around. So that's good. People tend to be like, oh, who's this person? I'm gonna stick around. So my struggle is, how do I bring new people in? And the common answer, if you're in content, how do you bring people in? Well, you don't bring people in with streaming, that's for sure. Because discoverability on Twitch? Dog shit. So here's like a little guide to content creation. There are different platforms that you use for different purposes in your content creation journey. So Twitch, a lot of people get the incorrect impression that Twitch is where you bring people in. No, this is not where you bring people in. Twitch has terrible discoverability, and while new people do come around, it's very unlikely that you can build an entire community off of just random interest on Twitch. The way you build interest and get new people into your community is from things like Twitter, things like TikTok, things like YouTube Shorts, where people can witness you in like little bite-sized pieces, and eventually they're like, okay, you know what, let's check out this person on Twitch. I've seen her enough on TikTok, I've seen her on like YouTube Shorts, let's check out the Twitch. So Twitter and TikTok and things like that, things like short form platform, that is where you can bring in like new people that are seeing you for the first time and are like, you know what, let's give them a shot. Well, let's check out their Twitch. Right? So I think the area I should focus on would be, you know, putting out more short form content, basically putting myself in a place where people can have their eyes on me, right? I need to put myself in a place where people can have their eyes on me, because once I bring people in, I'm good at working with that. I'm good at I'm good at keeping people around, you know? I do the funny joke, I tell the funny story, I lock them in the basement if that doesn't— I mean, I welcome them to a safe and friendly community. Item entertaining, yes. I think under the right circumstances, when the moon is full and Mercury's in retrograde, I can be entertaining. Sometimes. Like 50%. A wee bit. If I can get somebody to snort out of their nostrils, that's a laugh in my books. Ma'am? Yes? Would I collab with someone just to make their day even if you don't have much in common? I think I would. I mean, the thing is, I tend to be very— I think the same thing goes for a lot of YouTubers in the sphere, in the industry. I myself tend to be pretty guarded when it comes to collabing with people. Generally, I don't collab with people unless I already know them and I already know what their streams are like. It's not very common that I'll just be like— it's not very common that somebody just cold messages me and it's like, hey, collab? That I'll be like, sure. But if I know them, then I'll consider it, yeah. Just the thing is, I don't really know what I could offer. Yeah. You force everyone to pick a favorite soup, and then they're soul bonded, soup bonded. Yeah. And the problem is with short form content is, I've tried making my own short form content. I don't think I'm really cut out for it. Because, mostly because I'm just not I'm a very slow editor. I'm very slow, I'm not very skilled. And I wish I could just like commission editors to get a lot more clips and shorts of me, but it's money, and I don't really have money. It just— I feel like all of my struggles just go back to money and going back to how I wish I had a job. I'm not even going to lie, at this point I feel like if I have 99 problems, I feel like having a lot of money would fix maybe 97 of them. Maybe 98. I have like one problem that money could not fix, but other than that, I feel like genuinely 98-99% of my problems would be fixed if I just had money. You know? Oh, is this the shaman guy? Layla? 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 like the Sumeru character Layla? Huh? You're Paimon! Travel companion of the great hero Revity! I never thought I'd run into such a celebrity here. Is this what happiness feels like? Miu and my Oshi notices me.
Oh, so you know about us. It's kind of embarrassing to hear you talk like that.
Did I give you my autograph? Oh, nothing like that. It's just, I'm studying us under Master Auroran, and he's told me many tales about you two. Pardon my manners, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Layla, and I'm from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh, wait. Did you say Master Auroran? When did he become a teacher?
Does Auroran know about this? Well, it's something of a one-sided teaching relationship. Bitch, what? One-sided teaching How can you have a one-sided teaching relationship? One-sided from the part of the student, mind you.
He doesn't even know he's your teacher? What kind of a student are you?
I'm a little embarrassed to bring that up. I used to be a spirit duffer. Someone with no spirit— Why does he have the same voice as the other guy? I'll give you a different voice. I'm a little embarrassed to bring that up. I used to be a spirit duffer. Someone with no spiritual sensitivity. I was a disgrace to my tribe, essentially. But I didn't want to give up and accept my fate. I tried to brute force my way through like a fool and it nearly cost me my soul. But in the end, the great Master Roron and the great Shaman Zilali saved me. In a way, my brush with death was a blessing in disguise. After the incident, I became able to sense spirits, and that's when Roron started teaching me a few spells. Does it not work? Holy shit. Atreyu, I know why that didn't work. Tits just crashed. Maybe I should pause them after all. Wait, let's try it one more time. Apparently, I clicked onto the tits window and it was frozen. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie doops. Okay. Wait. Hello? Can I not? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hopefully it's okay. Smile. Are you done beating yourself up for being normal? Wait, what? Huh? Hi, Minardi. Wait, what? I mean, I always beat myself up for things I probably shouldn't beat myself for. That is a commonality. What are we talking about specifically? Oh, my tweets? Ah, that's fine. I just had a little crash out earlier. Smile. Are we talking about? Oh, we fixed tits. And I was talking about my clips oh, wait, that's what I was going to say. Is there a significant drawback to posting unedited clips? I guess it's better than doing nothing. So I guess it would be better than nothing. I'm just so self-critical though. I think I need somebody else to pick out nice clips for me. Listen, I don't mean this as a slight against anyone, I just want that to be clear. I don't mean this as a slight against anyone, or as a like, oh, I can't believe you're not doing this, wow, you suck, right? No. But I'm really bad at remembering to clip moments that I like, and people don't usually tend to clip the stream. Again, not as a slight, I don't blame anyone, I don't advertise it so people don't do it, that just makes sense, right? And I don't really like scrubbing my VODs. I don't like it. That's why people have services to scrub people's VODs. I don't. No, Atreyu, I'm okay with that because if you do exclamation clip, it does give you the unedited 30 seconds, but the thing is, I can go back in and I can edit it to be nicer. So even if you're like, oh, that's a fun moment, but I fear it's past, just clip it anyways. Because then if I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a clip, and then I'll go back myself and clip it. My struggle is, I'm really bad at clipping, I'm really bad at making the markers, because I can make a mark on my stream to say like, hey, this is a moment you should come back and clip. I'm really bad at that. I'm just going to full out admit it. I'm really bad at remembering to mark streams and to clip things, and I hate going back into my VODs. I just cannot stand the thought of listening to myself. And so I don't have clips. Yeah. I mean, it's not just me not wanting to listen to myself, I just... How can I describe this in a way that makes sense? You know when you send off an email and you want to just never look at that email ever again? Does that make sense? It's something I put out into the world, and I just don't want to look at it. Could this be a sign of something deep-seated within me? I don't know, but I don't like looking at my VODs. It's not just about me hating my voice. I quite like my voice. I'm okay with my voice, but I don't like looking at my VODs. Yeah. Hi, Ryoku! Hello, hello! Oh, Crafty, we're talking about the exclamation clip thing, because you know how it automatically takes a clip? Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to that message, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so bad at responding to Discord DMs. I'll do that after stream. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry. No Debbie Downer, no Debbie Downer. Let's continue with the world quest. And that's when Auroron started teaching me a few spells. From that day onward, I've treated him as my master.
What a story. Well, Paimon's glad everything turned out okay. Since you're friends with Auroron, and we're friends with Auroron, Paimon guesses that makes us friends too.
Master often calls me friend as well, but I won't have it. Master is master, and Master's granny is Master Granny. So, like, never mind. That's just how things are. As for you, most venerable Revity, I know that you are friends with the great shaman Sitlali, which makes you my Master Granny too. Please don't call me that. I'm afraid it would be discourteous of me to simply address you as friend.
Sounds to Paimon like you picked up a lot more than just mystic arts from Auroron.
She's calling him a little kooky.
Yeah, we're actually here to help for your help. You're here to ask for your help.
Help for me! Whatever task you entrust to me, I shall fulfill it to the best of my abilities. I see. So you think he's being possessed? What do you think? The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is indeed a location with vibrant spiritual energies. I could sense that as soon as I arrived. So wouldn't it be amiss to assume that some invisible entity could have been involved? Can you take me to that spot with the swing you mentioned? I'd like to confirm a few things.
Sure thing! We'll show you the way!
So we think that the guy was possibly possessed. Maybe that's why he was acting so weird. Right? The traveler's either a granny or is too young to drink. There's no in between. Honestly, that's just like me for real. If people hear my voice, they're like, ah, mother, mommy. If people see me, they're like, little babu. Yeah. Do I remember that event? Yeah, it's the one with the, Isn't that the one where you had, like, the squares a la the puzzles in Amphorius? With, like, the squares overlaid on each other? I remember this event, I think. Yeah, when we were helping the guy, like, that did the spiritual thingy wrong, right? I do remember it, I think. But just to, like, touch on this, Minardi, I was perhaps not in the best spot when I was making those tweets. I will bring it up with my therapist, but I kind of don't want it to be a Debbie Downer because I already feel like I've been enough of a Debbie Downer today already. I know, like, the other day I was doing the whole frustration thing about my PC and everything, and then people were saying, like, it's okay, but I don't want this to be a Debbie Downer stream, you know? I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm gonna go buy Revy and she's probably going to be upset, right? I don't want that to happen. So, I'm just going to say I appreciate the consideration. I just rather not dwell on it, because I don't want people to, you know, expect me to be sad when they come in. Right?
That makes sense.
Oh, thank you for the Clipper command. Thank you. Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should ask people. Maybe I should just bring this up more often. Maybe I should get better at clipping. I need to get better at this because I literally have a button on my stream deck saying, like, okay, do you know how you can make a marker on your streams? Basically, I can make a marker on my streams as a signal to come back later and take a clip. I always freaking forget to do that. So I just need to get better at this. I need to get better at this. I need to get better at taking clips of myself because I don't like relying on other people. Partially because people always let me down, but partially because, wait, that sounds bad. I just need to get better. I just need to get better at it. I've literally made it as easy as humanly possible. It's literally just pressing a button, and yet I can't be asked to do that. I'm getting into Debbie Downer territory. I'm back to the world quest. Back to the world quest. I cannot be trusted to talk about things.
Also, thank you for the hydration. I forgot to do that, but I shall hydrate.
Good hydration. Just as I thought. I was truly held back by apical dominance.
Apical what now?
It's a botanical phenomenon. The stems of some vegetables grow incredibly quickly and absorb a large amount of nutrients, impeding the growth of lateral buds and leaves. If you want to encourage more foliage, you have to remove the apical bud at the top of the stem. Oh no, he's really taking after Auroron. Master Auroron said, I was once held back by my spirit duffer problem. That is until I found a way to clip it off the top. Are we talking about ghosts or vegetables? And then I blossomed into a healthy vegetable with lush and verdant foliage. What are we talking about? You remember why we're here, right? Oh, of course. It might sound like I'm going off topic, but I was just trying to say that I've discovered some traces of spiritual energy. You could have just said that to start with. They're weak and very, very faint. An ordinary shaman might have walked by without noticing a thing. But I'm no ordinary shaman anymore. Thanks to Master Auroron. I've grown into a plant to be proud of.
Layla, can you please drop the vegetable metaphors and focus on the matter at hand? You have plenty of time to think about stems and buds after we solve this mystery.
Yes. Of course, just as... That's a plane. Anyways, just as Master Granny said, the afflicted actor conversed with some kind of presence here. I'm going to use my clairvoyance and try to follow these faint traces of spiritual energy. It might be possible to glimpse the presence's true form. First, I need to prepare something very important.
What are you doing?
Bitch. Bitch what? The airspace is active? I don't know why. Yeah. I heard like 5 planes passing overhead today. God. Carrots? What sharp eyes you have, Master Granny. They're literally right here. These are indeed carrots, and this is a carrot ring, but they're not for eating. Is this like a mushroom ring, but a carrot ring instead? This is a medium of divination that'll help with clairvoyance. Hey, Violet, I have an idea for you to add to your, vegetable-based religion. What the fuck is this? What is this Dora-ass plot? Are we going to have to step in and out of the circle of carrots and we can sense the spirits? In my tribe, everyone has their own unique method of divination. Wait, what? Some use graffiti. Others use smoke or water. I use vegetables. You said this is an important war request, right? Are you sure about that? Yes!
Well, that's novel. Does that actually work?
Master once told me, do not underestimate the humble vegetable. It is the eyes and ears of the earth, born of the soil, gifted with its spirit and blood. It bears the symbols and memories of this land. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like it's like suckling at the teat of Mother Tevat. It's like suckling at the teat of Mother Tevat. It's like suckling at the teat of Mother Tevat. That's why we eat vegetables and not grass or leaves.
Paimon's never eating another vegetable as long as she lives. She'd rather eat slimes.
That's okay, Paimon. You could have a chance to grow your wisdom.
Please just continue with whatever you're doing. Paimon won't say anything ever again.
Feel free to speak your mind, Master Paimon. Thank you for allowing me to share my knowledge with you both.
Can you please just start already?
Of course. Here, Paimon. And you too, Master Granny. Put your hands on my shoulders. It will help you see beyond.
Is this safe?
I've gleaned from the spiritual traces that the hidden presence is neither powerful nor violent. So yes, I think it's quite safe. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks for the clipper chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Except we do, yeah, like, we quite literally do eat leaves. We do eat species of grass. We do eat moss. I don't know what this guy's on. They're all considered vegetables. Y'all, I'm gonna move myself out of the way. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen. I'm gonna repeat it. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me, where is their grave? Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. I busted out the theater voice for that. Oh my god, the carrot ring worked. Oh, Enjo! I see an Enjo! Are you saying you're a non-believer? No, totally. I had complete faith in him the entire time. How did things turn out this way? Oh man, my head hurts. Are you okay, Layla? Oh, my voice like went. Oh my god. How did I do that? Are you okay, Layla? Layla? I'm fine. I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Did he see that? Truly remarkable, I dare say.
It was like a dream.
What did it all mean? All I know is the Asha on the swing is probably the spirit you're looking for. Although I'm not sure how it gained the ability to hide itself. Oh, my tentacles are kind of carrot colored. Oh my god, you're so right. I just have flexible carrots. That sounds very incorrect. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about my flexible carrots anymore. Stare. Hey, no, never mind. Hi, Botooth. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. No, we're not going to talk about my flexible carrots, okay? Is this a euphemism? I don't think it is, but I have a special talent. I can make anything sound like a euphemism. Because otherwise, well, you know what they say about mowing the lawn, right? I can make anything sound like a euphemism. That's my special talent. For my talent show, I'm just gonna be like, hi, my name's Revity. My special talent is I can make anything sound like a euphemism. Hey, Senna. So, like, how flexible is that carrot of yours? Hey, so, like, you know what? You know what they say? Wait, what was it? You know what they say about, pouring the cereal into the bowl, right? Oh my god. Hey, yo, what? Welcome back, Lauren. Moreover, the spiritual energy traces belong to more than just one Asha, which lines up with what we saw. There must be several of them nearby. Are they the cause? It's hard to say, but it's likely that actor started to lose control of himself because he was affected in some way by the Asha's departure.
If we can track down this Asha, we should at least be able to calm him down. So that's how it is. Vegetables aside, it looks like you've learned some real skills, Layla.
I have to work hard not to tarnish Master's good name. What about the ones we saw later on? I, too, am more concerned about what we saw afterwards. The fabric those Asha were gathered around, it looked a lot like the woven scrolls we use in the Masters of the Night Wind, and that mysterious place that appeared later, along with the strange figure standing in the carrot ring. It all felt very familiar somehow, but I am not sure why.
That's okay. We can think about that stuff later. For now, we have leads that could help that Tana Yolinson guy.
Right, but, Paimon, Master Granny, I think I will excuse myself from that.
Huh? Why?
The truth is, I feel a little uneasy.
Didn't you just say you've grown into a vegetable Aurora and can be proud of?
Indeed, but even the carrots are whispering warnings. When the field is filled with crops, Frost will come to claim them. Who the fuck is Frost? Oh wait, you can't edit them? That's okay, Violet. I'll edit them. Don't worry at all. Honestly, the best part about the clip command is I can look at them and I can say, "Oh, hey, there was a clippable moment here." So I can edit it, don't you worry. For me, I can edit clips. The hard part is finding clips. And also convincing myself that the clip is funny enough. Yeah. I remember once I was asked to pick out some nice clips of myself, and I literally scrolled through a year of my clips and said, these all suck. So, yeah. 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 I think other people other people should be in charge of picking out clips. Hi Angie, how you been? Hello, hello, how are you doing? Oh, and speaking of vegetables, you can keep these carrots. Now that the divination's over, they've turned into spirit mediums for the Asha. Just sprinkle some of... Just sprinkle some of their juice into your eyes. Oh! No! I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
And there he goes. Do you think he was overreacting? Do you think he was high?
Overreacting or not, let's watch our step.
Okay, let's go back to the hut first and check out our guy. Paimon hopes what we learned about the Asha will come in handy.
Oh, the carrots are gone. He was on that good fenugreek. What spice did you think he was on? I think he's gotta, he had to have some very strong turmeric in his system. Well, damn. Also, Hedgie, thank you for checking in. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Friends don't let friends use turmeric. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some water after that entire bit. But yeah, as much as I could talk about clips and everything, I think the same problem just stems from the fact that I don't really have the time to work on content. Which sucks! I wish I had the time to work on content, you know? I want to do more with my content, but I hate job searching. I hate job searching so much. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like actually deadass considering being a full-time content creator just because I literally cannot get a job to save my life. No longer out of desire but out of necessity, I'm like maybe I should just become a full-time content creator. Because either way I'm gonna be stressed out and overworked and tired, but at least if I become a full-time content creator, I'm gonna be happy. That makes sense. Let me see. The second to come forward and embrace Tenuyolitsin was the brave Menelek. That's right. The third was the cunning Sanhash Kopore. The fourth was the young Burkina. And the fifth was Sunjata. Papar, what do you want to do? You can't go looking for them now. They've been gone for hundreds of years. The sixth to go with Tenuyolitsin was the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you ended up like this?
Whoa! He's awake!
You're back! Don't worry, he's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor sedatives are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier was probably due to something agitating him.
That's a relief! Anyways, Pukli, we found the shaman! He told us what to do!
So it was all because of the Asha. Well, that's a surprise. But knowing that should make things easier.
Easier? How? The resort's huge! How are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha?
I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own. That way, we might just find our invisible Asha.
Sounds like a plan.
Given our lack of knowledge on the Asha, this is our only choice right now.
Yeah, those Asha are all really strange. They look like Monotoo, but their colors are way more vibrant, and they seem to be smarter.
That's one way of looking at them, but it might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. In Tenoxy Talk culture, the word Asha has two meanings, one of which roughly translates to benevolent soul. Many believe that Asha are a Monotoo with a soul, and that's why they're smarter and more approachable.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So what's the other meaning? Paimon bets it's got something to do with the spirit of summertime that embodies this resort.
That's not a bad guess. But the second meaning is actually something closer to ashes.
Ashes?
Yes. Ashes blown over from the Marijivari. So the Asha are connected to the Marijivari? You may not know this, but there's a vast tract of land to the west of Tenochtitlan that was once the Marijivari. It is a place born of sorrow. It is a place of sorrow born from the abyssal invasion. Warriors were reduced to dust, their souls imprisoned and bound to the land. That is, until the whole Marijivari mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. It was around that time that the Asha first appeared. Naturally, people made the connection to the Marijivari.
No wonder they're so willing to approach the people of Natlan. They're all caught up in the legend of the Marijivari. Hey, Revi! Paimon just thought of something! When Layla showed us that strange place that now, it looked like the place we went to search for Bennett before. You don't think?
It's possible. Ah, there I go, getting sidetracked. I'm going to focus on Papar first. Give me a day, and I'll go round up all the locations where the invisible Asha might show up. See, like this is a good place to put a time gate in, right? Because he's like, oh, we need time to round up, like, our intel and get our information, right? The resort has also designated this a restricted area, so rest assured, no tourists will accidentally come by wandering by. Ooh. And so, Tenoyolotson gathered allies from the 6 great tribes. Glittering like the flames of roaring wildfire, they crashed into a mountain of darkness.
Stay strong, Papar, even in your imaginary quest to become a hero.
Wait until the following day. Okay. Hi, Montaja! Thank you for checking in. Hello. Hi, emergency food. Oilers, no! Listen. I want to grow my community. I want to. For multiple reasons. One, for, you know, the more viewers, for the emotional fulfillment. Just because I want to. I want to what? I want to grow my community. I do. I want more people to find the community. I want to post more clips. I want more people to see who I am. I want more people to take a chance on me. I don't know. Brain is braining. Mind is thonkin'. And it's a lot of stuff that maybe the stream isn't the most appropriate place to talk about it. But I want to do more. I want to do a lot more. Trust me. I just wish the circumstances would let me. You know?
Hi, Belle. Hi, sweetie. Come here.
You're so cute, though. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay, we're having a cat break. Cute Belle, how are you doing? Hi! Hi, sweetie. Okay, head to the reception. Cool. Don't worry, Zach, you're under no obligations. If it's what you want to do, feel free to do it. I'm also really bad at asking for things. I think this is something that I really need to work on to improve both my content and my IRL job search. IRL job search, I'm mumbling again.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
I think I need to be bolder.
Gotta
I think I need to be braver. I think I need to be more outgoing. I need to ask for more things because I always get self-conscious. I think it's because of the way I was raised, okay? Hear me out. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this. I think... So, y'all know that I'm Chinese, right? So I was raised with, like, the East Asian mentality of, you know, keep your head down, do good, diligent work, and don't put yourself out there, don't brag, don't show yourself off, and contribute to the community instead, and that's how you should be noticed for doing your work. And then I feel like it was even worse because I'm a girl, you know? So so I distinctly remember dear mother always telling me, don't, like, keep your chin down, look modest, look, you know, be modest, be quiet, you know? Like, literally, I was told keep your chin down. That's what I was told. And I feel like nowadays, in the place where I'm at, in the place where the job search is at, fuck the job search, by the way, but how does keeping a chin down make— I don't know, but I remember her saying, like, no, don't put your chin up because it makes you look ugly. Keep your chin down. It was both a literal thing and a metaphorical thing, I feel like. Hey, you're supposed to keep it up. Yeah. But that's the thing, I feel like I was taught to blend in with the background and just be quiet and do my work diligently and not speak up about it, and then just that's how I get noticed, right? But I feel like with how the job search is these days, and with how content creation is especially, you need to speak up for yourself. You need to place yourself into people's, like, into people's views. You need to march up to people and say, look at me, this is who I am, this is what I'm all about, and this is why you should like me. And I feel like that's so at odds with everything that I was taught that I struggle so hard with it. I feel like I struggle so hard with, like, talking to people, asking for advice. Actually, no, I struggle with talking to people because in my brain, I'm like, no, you're not supposed to talk to people. You're supposed to wait until you're approached. It's not elegant. It's not proper to go up to people. No, you have to wait. You have to be there nice and quiet and proper. And you can't be the one to step out into the world because that makes you look too brash and bold and unmodest. And now I'm placed in an environment where I'm like, oh no, you have to do the exact opposite. And I feel like that's why I struggle. I feel like I struggle because all of the things that you're supposed to do conflict so heavily with everything I was taught to do. You know? That makes sense? I don't know. Yeah. But that's what I've been thinking to myself. I'm like, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I struggle to ask for things. One of the many flavors of don't do that, you'll make yourself the bitch. Yeah. I always have such a— it's probably also my anxiety too, but like, I always have such a strong fear of being that bitch. I don't want to be that bitch. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the person that stands up and makes a ruckus. But the thing is, you have to be that person to stand up and make a ruckus if you're going to get anywhere in this fucking job market. Which I hate, by the way. Fuck the job market! Yippee! You have to be aware of your value. I don't... I don't think I ever learned how. I don't think I ever learned how to do that. Actually, no, I was taught how to do that. Your value is your numbers. Literally. In school, it was like your value is your test scores. Now here, it's like your value is your salary. In content, your value is your CCV. That's all I was taught. I was never taught your value is your personality. I was never taught, like, your value is not your personality. No, 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 no. Your value is not what you do or how you act. No, no, no. Your value is what you can bring to the table. Your value is how much of a breadwinner you can be. Your value is the best numbers you can pull in. That's pretty much what I was taught. Wow, I need to get back to the world quest. I'm being such a Debbie Downer.
Hey, Bookly! Any news?
Surprisingly, no. Although, I did come across some suspicious information. It dates back to when we were planning the construction of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Workers near the Tenoyolinston huts often complained that their materials had gone missing. The missing materials were soon found in the wilderness nearby, but no one ever admitted to moving them. There were also rumors of workers being frightened by water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts being spooked for unknown reasons all around the same area.
Wow, that sounds just like the work of Invisible Asha. But why'd they only show up in one area?
I also found it strange. Maybe there's something special near the huts? Time for some field work. Okay, so we're going to investigate the strange occurrence sites. Hi, Oni. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, thank you for the shout out for Oni. I appreciate it.
Have a good dinner, Violet. And I'm gonna be honest, right now, I feel self-conscious because I feel like by talking about this, I did become the bitch. I did make myself the bitch. I did step out and talk about it. And in some sort of awful paradoxical, like, feedback loop, whenever I talk about it, it makes me self-conscious for talking about it. Because I think, oh no, I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. No, that's bad. I should be having fun and talking about video games and laughing about hot anime men. This is something I should be doing. You can see how this feeds back into itself, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me read this, Zach. Multiple things. First, you put a video. Oh, I'll be sure to watch it, Zach. Thank you. Second, this might conflict with how you were raised, but you have to be aware of your value. Not like knowing the quantity, but just knowing you have it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. Really. Like, actually, thank you for saying that. Yeah. You're doing pretty good. I'm happy to hear that, Oni. I guess we kind of slipped into some real talk for a little bit. I guess we're kind of talking about self-worth and self-value. We also just got out of doing carrot divination. We also finished carrot divination, so like that went over well. Oh no!
That smells fresh in the—
No! PSA, please do not put carrot juice in your eyes. Please.
Hey, look! There's an Asha! Right there, on the lake! Whoa, Paimon can't believe those carrots actually worked!
Please do not put carrot juice in— please don't put carrot juice in your eyes.
Let's coat the invisible Asha in paint!
Okay! Hi. Oh, they... Shut up. Shush. But thank you. Let's flip it around. Oh no! But like... But like, let's not flip it around. Because I don't deserve the same grace. Smile. Let me on the swing. Let me on the swing. Let me on the swing. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it you? Oh, yeah, it is you! Hi! Wait. Oh, I need to find one more. Okay. I'll go up there and get a better vantage point. Oh, pow! Okay. Let's see. If I were an invisible Asha, where would I be? It's in this area. Oh, that was a hiccup. Oh! Oh. And now he's twerking. Okay, have fun. Do y'all see any invisible Asha? That's 1, 2, 3. But where's the last one? If I were an invisible Asha. You don't know what an Asha looks like this. This is an Asha. So we're trying to find and paint all the invisible Ashas. We found one, this guy. We found 2, that guy. And we found 3. Where is he? This guy. We're looking for someone that looks like this, but is kind of like, blue and see-through. Well, hello. Ow. Okay. Maybe it's after the enemies are dead. Oh, I guess it is. Nice.
Huh, they seem to like us a lot. They're not scared at all. Time to head back to the huts.
Huh? Oh my god, it's Lolly. Wait, what did it sound like? Huh? Revity? Paimon?
Say, Lolly, what are you doing here?
I'm just as surprised as you two, but it's a welcome surprise. I'm happy to see you too, Lolly.
Were you also invited to the resort to kick back and relax?
If I wanted an easy breezy day, I'd have just stayed in bed. You're so right, girl. Oh my god.
Are you just acting cute?
Are you here because of Layla? Sharp as always. Layla told me everything he saw. Everything points towards the Marijivari.
So it's really the Marijivari? But didn't it, you know, disappear?
If it had really disappeared, then it shouldn't be possible to perceive it in any way. I suspect that it was hidden by some kind of power, which would explain why Layla could see it. But enough of that. I'm not here for the Marijivari either. My main target's the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance.
Oh? So you know who they are?
If I'm not mistaken, that man's name is Kokuchu. I've run into him once before, but unfortunately he got away. I looked into him a little more and found that he once escaped from Kenichi while using a different name, Sanka. It turns out he's one slippery rat. Kenichi even told me you've crossed paths with him before. Enjo!
You've crossed paths? Wait! There's no way! It's... Enjo?
Anjo? Is that his real name? Could be another alias.
Whatever he's called, he's a clerk who works for the Abyss Order. He's great at lying and great at slipping away. Are you here to catch him, Silali?
So, he's an Abyss Order goon. On my life, I am not letting him get away this time. See, Lala, you're starting to get a little scary.
What did he do?
That Enjo. He once tried to coax Layla into doing something dangerous, but thankfully, Auroron stepped in before it was too late. Some good came out of it in the end. After putting his soul in danger, Layla gained an affinity for clairvoyance. Though it's not like helping him was in Enjo's playbook. Enjo just wanted to sacrifice Layla to get information about the Marijivari. It always happened. It happened so quickly that Enjo ended up giving us the slip. This was all I got from him. What is it? It's a relic that was owned by the legendary border master Sanhaj Kopore. I used it to divine the location of the Marijivari. Ooh.
Whoa. Is this all we need to find the Marijivari?
I'm not making any promises, but it's a start. Last time, Enjo took advantage of us helping Layla. He hid in the shadows so he could peek at this very map. So yeah, if you remember the event, I'm gonna be honest. I started the event. I didn't finish it. So that's probably why the dialogue is different. The event that they're referencing, I know what it is, and I did see somebody doing it, but I didn't do the event myself. I didn't finish it myself. Oops. If you didn't... I appreciate it, Zach. That's why I feel guilty sometimes. Because even though there are so many people that are cheering me on, sometimes I get selfish and I want more people and then I realize that it will probably never be enough for me. So maybe I just don't deserve anyone to cheer me on. Q7. Yeah, I think it happened at a point when I was really busy. It happened at a point when I was really busy and not playing much Genshin, so I think I wasn't able to finish the event on my account. Oops. Oh, sounds good, Hana. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Just know you're absolutely cared for. I enjoy watching you and you make me happy when I watch. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Hi, Jemmy! Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, that rat! He should know you don't mess with an old lady's pride, yet that lousy fiend took me for a fool. Just you wait. Granny Easley's gonna make you regret the day you were born. Say, Lolly, is everything okay? You're making a really scary face. Even though he got away from me last time, I made sure to leave a mark on him. That way, I can track the rat nearby, no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. As long as he's nearby, I'll be able to sense him. I had a vague sense of where he was from the moment I set foot in the resort. I never expected to bump into you two while tracking him, though. He's nearby? Yes. Unfortunately, the mark only gives me a rough guide to where he is. Otherwise, I'd have caught him already. We should work together. I get a sense that Enjo might have something to do with that employee's strange behavior.
Awesome! With Lolly here, there's nothing to fear.
Oh, right. Help me take care of these. I'd like my hands free to rain hellfire down on Enjo the next time he shows his ugly face. God, girl boss. Oh, girl boss.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax.
Enjo? I think it is likely that Enjo is older than her, but, you know, gotta keep calling herself Granny Eatsley, you know? What's the fault in wanting more? I think there's nothing wrong with wanting more, but I get scared that I'm ungrateful for what I already have, you know? Like,
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not,
I began to realize
if
I
you
always
try
see
to hold
myself
them
as the worst
back,
version of
you'll be
myself
swept away
possible.
by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Smile.
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Smile. You know, like the thing I always talk about with like, oh, when you're going through an airport and you're like, wait, do I have a bomb? That's me. I'm like, oh, I do have a bomb, probably. Yeah. Smile. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do like the Debbie Downer stuff. That's the thing, and I get self-conscious about it, you know. But I guess me walking through the gates, I don't have. Yeah, like whenever you go to a what was it? Whenever you go into an airport and you're like, wait, do I have a bomb? Do I have coke? Do I have meth on me? Did I accidentally bring meth? I don't have meth. I've never used meth. But like, did I accidentally bring meth? Did I like accidentally spawn meth into my bag and bring it to the airport? That's what I always think. That's like basically the equivalent of what I'm thinking. We're good friends, Papar. Our mothers are good friends too. We promised to build this resort together. How am I supposed to face them with you like this? If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off, and then I'll be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm going to make it your problem as well. So for the sake of our mothers, could you at least answer me and let me know you're listening? As Tenayolitson gazed upon the vast burning plains, a turbid black tide welled up on the horizon. Alright. I guess I should tell you how our fathers are faring. Hold on! You're awake? It's that old lady. Papa, what is it? What old lady? Silence! Hold them off outside! If you get any closer, the next time you'll be seeing our mothers is from the inside of a coffin! Man, this guy's method acting on point.
Master Brooklyn, we're here! Wait, what's going on? You look terrified.
Babar! He's awake! And he called my mother an old hag! There's something wrong. His illness has gotten worse. Huh? We better go check on him. He knows he's in the... Yeah, so... I guess they're friends, yeah. So basically, this guy is acting like he's the character in the story. I wonder, what would he do if they forcibly, like, remove the costume? You know? Was that a moving cactus, or am I hallucinating? Both. Have fun. What did he come back to? So like the carrot juice in the eyes worked, but please never put carrot juice in your eyes. This has been a PSA. Yeah, I think that's all we need to say. PSA, please do not put carrot juice in your eyes. Thank you. Thank you for your attention. Oh! Hey, wait a second! So this is the out of sorts employee. Hey, you! Clothes off! Me? She wants me to take my clothes off? I mean, like if you insist, you know, I can't really show too much or else Twitch will get upset, but I guess I can do this. I guess, here, wait, hold on. Boop. Is this good enough? Is this good? Now it's time to see who this cactus really is. How long do I have to stay like this? I'm starting to get cold. Okay. Back up here. Until she stops pointing at you.
Are you sure?
He's definitely not one of the resort staff. Last chance, get rid of that disguise or I'll make you wish you did. Hold on. Something's not right. See, Lolly steps forward and tears away the costume, but there's nobody inside. All she's left with is a Noctilly costume with traces of lingering warmth. Are you kidding me? He got away! What's going on?
Was Tenayolitsen hollow on the inside?
No, there was someone in this costume, alright, but it looks like they slipped away just before we got here. So there was someone in the costume, but then they got away. Oh my gosh. Hi, Justin. Hello, hello. How are you doing? There's a version like that. A version like what? Oh, you mean this? Wait, what do you mean? A version? Wait, what version? Darn it. It must have been Enjo. I can sense the aura of my mark on him.
Wait, so the Tenayolitsen we met was Enjo in disguise? How long has he been playing us so long?
Wait, if that's not Papar, where's Papar? Oh, Archons, I deserve the scolding our mothers are going to give me. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I can't believe Enjo tricked us again! We have to catch him!
Traveler, it seems he fled in a hurry. My arrival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned some things around the camp. Oh, that's... That old hag. Wait, oh my god, what's Enjo's voice? That old hag. She's even more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll just have to wait and see how things pan out. See, I told you I would love this quest. Enjo! Enjo! We saw him! Oh, Zach. Technically, I do only have the leotard. I don't have an actual naked toggle, trust me, but I made it look like I was naked when in actuality, it's still the leotard, right? Like, look.
People only see what they want to.
I can't show that much because technically the underboob is against Twitch TOS, but you can see like the tiny bit of the leotard peeking out, right? Yeah, I have to be careful with this because technically the underboob is against Twitch TOS, so you can see it, yeah. Anyways, back here. More like bunnies. It's kind of like a leotard, you know. You thought they reached higher? Yeah. I am going to ask. Maybe this should be spoilers, but I'm going to ask if I can. On thin ice. Heroes rise up. Hello there. Welcome on in. If you're curious, the thing about Twitch is that you can show as much cleavage as you want, but you cannot show any underboob. I know, I didn't make the rules, I think the rules are kind of ridiculous, but it is said, quote, cleavage is unrestricted otherwise. You just cannot show any underboob. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't make the rules. I didn't make it. But the second you show a micrometer of hip, yeah, you're not supposed to show hip either. Leotard and open, no, it is showing. Trust me.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Twitch hates underboob,
He's
yeah.
earn his kibble somehow.
Yeah, it is silly, but like I said, we can't exactly do anything about it. Yeah, exactly. Giving birth? Yeah, that's fine. seeing an inch of hip. Illegal. Investigative report. Bakanawa. A gigantic beast appeared on the western side of Natlan 500 years ago, accompanied by other abyssal monsters. Its body was like that of a mountain, and it devoured the tribe's people of Tenochtitlan. An out-of-control creation that identified as one of Gold's that once attacked and swallowed part of her body. Lacking in intelligence, its actions are solely devoted to an instinct to devour. It is capable of infinite growth and is functionally immortal. However, unlike Gold's other creations, its immortality does not stem from the power of life, but rather a more transcendent form of abyssal power that may be beyond even our order's understanding. Ooh, they were researching the abyssal monsters! Thighs? Hedgie, thighs are not banned. Thighs are technically not banned. Quote, the coverage is quote unquote, what's the cover, what's the quote, you have to cover the entirety of your hips. Yeah. Let me get the Twitch community guidelines. It's very vague and very confusing, but the common interpretation, keep in mind, this is not set in stone, okay? But what I'm about to say is not set in stone. It is instead the common interpretation as to what the community guidelines mean. The community guidelines say that, let me see. Where is it? I'll find it later. Sorry. But basically the common interpretation is that you're supposed to cover everything over your hips. So you cannot have like the you can't have like the line on your hips. You can't have that. You cannot have the V line. You cannot have like super short shorts. You can have short shorts, but it can't like show any of the hip. I know it's very vague, it's very confusing, but that's what Twitch says. Ooh. So the Bacchanal is like a moving mountain? No extant records suggest how the Mare-Jivari could have disappeared. It seems that all related information was erased alongside the Sea of Ash itself. The only speculation that remains seems to be made comes from an ancient legend. Thousands of years ago, a troop wandered through the lands. For flutes they had swords, and for harps they had bows. They performed for guests and also for foes. They once traveled through the desert, and they also set foot in the blazing Mare-Jivari. But mainstream history dictates that the Mare-Jivari only appeared 500 years ago. Assuming the records of this ancient troop in their heyday are accurate, it may suggest that a temporal disruption phenomenon occurred in the Mare-Jivari. Temporal disruption? Time? Could the transcendent power of the abyss threaten even the flow of time? Oh, so like disappears and reappears at several times throughout the course of history? Is that it? Wait, what? Wait. Chat? Chat. 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 Are y'all seeing this? I'm not hallucinating, right? I have a question. I have a question as well. Men have a larger hitbox. Is that his hitbox? Dude, how gigantic is your hitbox? How big of a dick do you have? Thank you for the clip. Well, I guess we just have to avoid that part of the hut. Let's look at this one. Ooh! Secret caves? Secret tunnels? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel!
We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible!
Of all the abyssal monsters that attacked Natlan 500 years ago, Bacchanal was the most terrifying. It was said to have devoured entire villages of tribespeople. It could not be killed. Even when it was beheaded or had its body chopped into pieces, the remains would somehow grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new, revitalized Bacchanal.
What in the... How is it finally defeated?
Through Tenok's sacrifice. He let Sanaj perform phlogiston engraving on his body in order to unleash the power of border spells. Then, Tenok allowed himself to be eaten by the beast. With Tenok's body as the ritual offering, Sanaj summoned a miniature night kingdom inside Bacchanal's belly. The clash between the powers of the abyss, the Lord of the Night, and Tenok's spirit in Bacchanal's body led to a violent explosion that shattered the monster into innumerable pieces. Yet even so, some believe it never truly died, and that its rebirth was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. Oh, that's disturbing. Yeah. Oh, you have a question about the Genshin account? Oh. Love for Holly, feel free to ask your question. I'd be happy to answer as best I can. Also, hi Kitsune, thank you for checking in. Hello. How are you doing? Ah, pardon me. So I guess we have to investigate the locations that we saw on the map. Given the cunning he's displayed so far, I doubt he did so without purpose. His act must have been necessary for him to break through certain obstacles.
Now that we read all 3 reports, what should we do next?
Let's go to the place marked on the map? Huh, good idea! Ow! It looks like we're pretty close. We just have to figure out what the Abyss Order is up to. Let's head out! Oh, hi, Lug! Hello, how are you doing? Which character do I main? My main kind of changes, but I guess... I guess right now I've been maining Skirk. And Llama, yeah. So I guess I've been playing Skirk a lot recently, I've been playing Llama a lot recently. I guess those are my current mains. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Wait. Let me turn on the light in my room real quick. One sec. Hi, Belle. Oi. Okay. Oi. Okay, I'm here. Ow! Sorry. I bumped my desk. Pardon me.
Oi.
Zhongli's no longer the favorite. I still love him. I still love my man. It's just it's just been a while since I last played him. Smile.
But where are those who share the memory?
I'll always love you, Zhongli. But yeah, like he's vibing, you know? He's vibing. He's having a grand old time. Sorry, Halima. Technically, Kenshi's a boss. I saw that, Faku. Isn't the comp like Amber, Jean, Geo Traveler, Zhongli? I want to try to replicate the cheese. I want to try to replicate the cheese. I'm not even going to lie. Holy 1.1. I know, right? Like, bro, I was like, what do you mean? Not a single character that came out after 1.1? That is... really surprising, actually. Like, that is actually really surprising. Oh my god. Yeah. There are versions of that gene? Oh, really? Wait. I've seen the version with, like, what was it? You put, like, the Geo-Traveler rock, you hit it with Gene, then you use Amber to break the shield, and then you place it, you sandwich it between the rock and the bolt and the pillar, and it just gets like 1 billion damage per tick. Which you form the exactly, you form the balls. exactly, yeah. wait, let me see something real quick. But yeah. Oh my gosh, so wait. So, let me recap what we've learned so far. We've got, wait. Also, yeah, Hiji, I did see it. Oh my god, that... I think the reason why I got stuck in place was potentially because, what was it? Potentially because that's where the cactus dude was before. So maybe the game still thinks we're there? Question mark? You know? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's a circle here for some reason. Oh, that's the waterfall from where we originally accepted the quest, right? That's the swing, isn't it? Are these mapping appearances of Asha? Like Asha's? Oh. Interesting.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Also, Heiji, don't you worry at all. We are also not a people to shy away from... Let's just say we're also not a people to shy away from innuendos. Smile. Smile, wink wink, nudge nudge, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh, sorry. Pardon me. Okay, sorry, I need to check something real quick. Pardonnez-moi. But yeah, also I'm kind of resting my voice because I feel like I've been yapping a lot. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here for a moment. And also digesting that we get to see Enjo again. Oh my god, why didn't we get voiceovers? I wanted to hear Enjo's beautiful, beautiful voice. The yapping is the best part. Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I guess I can continue yapping.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is
well, I'm
hidden
glad to
from
hear
view,
that though.
still the moon shines
I
its
think
light
I really...
upon you.
I just really want to, how should I say this?
I'm glad to know that people like me.
Wow, that sounds so juvenile now they say it.
I'm glad to know that people like me.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds so silly now they say it, but genuinely, I'm really happy that people, like, actually like my personality and actually, like, enjoy, like, hearing what I have to say, whether about, like, Disney or Natlan or Genshin or anything of the sort, you know? I'm happy to hear it, you know? Oh, Yuri! Yuri, thank you so much for that 20-month race up, almost 2 years. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Almost 2 years, what a time. I hope you've been doing well. How are you? But yeah. Unfortunately, Yuri, I'm so sorry. I actually do think I'm going to have to end off soon. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm hungry.
Whatever you find with the animals and not cry behaving
Yeah,
you,
I'm just gonna
do
be
not
honest.
understand.
I am quite
Just ask
hungry.
me and I will
So I
explain.
think I actually do need to head out and get some food because we have a repo collab soon. It's an hour until the repo collab. I will ping the Discord when it happens. Let me see. Are they live yet? I'm gonna see if the people I'm collabing with are live yet, because if not, I probably will have to raid someone else. I mean, obviously I can't really raid an offline channel, sadly. Just popping in real quick to say hi. Okay, hi. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're not missing out on much. I'm glad that, yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I'm going to raid. Stick around with the raid, please. I do kindly request stick around for the raid because I think I know who to raid.
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
I don't know. Oh, I'm so indecisive. Oh my god, I hate that I'm so indecisive when it comes to... I feel like I need to take some time to just like go through Twitch and find people that I like. And then I'm like, oh great, I can rate this person that I know of. Right? Let's see here. Recommendation? Sure. Who do you have in mind? Have a good night. Thank you, Ryan. Please, please stick around with the raid. Please. Okay. Oh my god, I get so flustered when people start like dipping because I can see like people just saying, well, peace, and like going away like the you know, like the GIF. So it makes me really self-conscious and nervous, and I'm like, no, I need to find someone to raid immediately while people are still around, and I'm just like, let's go right now. Okay. Let's go over and find okay, let's go raid Ikumi then. Oh my god. Oh, how do I okay, I'm flustered. Oh, I'm flustered. Never mind. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let's okay, let's raid. I'm sorry. Bro, I get flustered so easily. Okay, we're going to raid. I'm sorry. I just get flustered. I just got really flustered. I'm so sorry. Stick around with the raid. Join the raid. Please. Is please enough? Please. Oh. Okay. We're good. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
If not, why not find a patch of soft
Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Be sure to copy paste the sub raid message. Be sure to copy paste the raid message. Depending on if you have a sub, we have 2 raid messages. Either one you can use, and I will see you all very soon. I'll probably post the once again, another reminder. Sadly, no anime night tomorrow. I've got plans. I will be touching grass. But hopefully I'll be live again soon. Thanks. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by and showing up for stream. I really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Okay.
Bye-bye, y'all.